Hello, how are we?
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm
We
back.
actually have a full table. Yeah, thanks for missing this session. Honestly,
I'm sorry, I couldn't speak.
skill diff. Honestly, what can you do? But
It's true.
last we left off, we went into the world, which really was a Rhea kind of thing. But she did an excellent job
Oh no,
tracking and getting
I'm
everyone through the
so
world.
upset.
Look, it's on you. That's like, yeah, it's
I-
whatever. But you get.
I know, I fucking
At least
hate
you got
it.
to watch it. I think I did.
Yeah.
People can fact check me. Though. I think I did a decent job playing Rhea for this session. Getting
You made Rhea cuss. How dare you?
Yeah,
I mean, you did.
Yeah, I was gonna
you
say
did
one
yeah.
F
I feel like you embodied some of like Rhea's energy. Will dock points for the fact that you literally shot an arrow into her shoulder as the DM while she wasn't
I
hitting.
Six,
didn't
apparently.
explain- You're the easiest target to hit. That's not on.
I
Well, that's on me. I
know.
made your build. But you did damage. So honestly, balances out. But after a tough encounter with some Toscully, Rhea, me, us, our character sheet comrade, decided that it would be better to go to Zalaria and figure out how, why, make it stop. Why is all our health linked together?
Are we?
Valid.
Well,
Body hurt.
it's not going so well. And Zalaria performed a ritual to figure out what exactly needs to be done, and it's not exactly the best thing. Many hundreds years ago, the demon lord Rapalocerax was sealed in a tree in the wood by the Knight Commander of the Order of the Arch and the Lady Aura of Randrum. They did an excellent
Wonder
job,
who
but the
they are.
seal is weakening. And it's up to you to go and get the Heartwood loot and fix it. You get ready, you spend some time getting the night before everything ready, good to go. It's not too far away, a day or so, depending on how the world treats you on your journey. You all sleep. Long rest does nothing for your hit points.
Lame.
You get all
Right.
your resources back. You wake up in the morning ready to set out. Is there anything you'd like to do in Zalaria's glade before you go?
Is
Just to
Valeria
begin.
there?
Yeah,
Need to-
she's
Let's do it.
We need to do a
What's our
quick
hit
sit
point
rep.
total at?
Yeah.
147 is what I believe everyone is at.
7. Yes. Yep.
Plus some temp
Yep.
points.
Cool. Just to confirm it.
Mhm. And Jen, you're caught up on the hit point situation.
Okay, I watched the VOD.
Okay, got it.
Nice.
Just want to check.
Hell yeah.
We can't send Allie in just on her own anymore because it just means that we'll just lose hit points.
Honestly, what we should do is we should strap Rhea to the back of Allie's back and then always have her facing the bad guy so that no one can hit Rhea and then you guys won't lose HP points. You need her to cast a spell, flip around, she'll cast a spell, then flip back around, and then she's behind total cover
That's
again.
what Rhea Fox
Better
wanted to
idea.
do, haversack and hope nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
No, wait, have you not seen like the episode of SpongeBob where there's the giant guy and then like Patrick's just strapped to his back?
Yeah.
You mean like the Olympic episode?
Yes. That's exactly what I mean. Thank you.
I mean, we either have that or 10 minutes of air in the haversack. It's one or the other.
I mean, a fight is not gonna last 10 minutes. Just poke my head out, cast a
I
spell.
mean, you also
go
have
work it.
Leo's rope trick idea.
I'm sorry,
true.
what's that one?
That's basically
Rope trick.
Leo can cast a spell that makes an extra dimensional space above you all. You climb in, poke your head out when you need to attack, and then go back in.
I
Mm.
created my first extra dimensional space.
Yeah.
When you
I have a
said rope
question
trick, my
actually.
first thought was, how is he
Curious,
gonna
How
tie
will your haversack interact when you go inside that?
early
It's
spell?
extra
We've already been
dimensional,
inside.
It's not, pretty
Hmm.
I'll
Well,
we'll
okay,
later.
hold on. I feel like that's a DM question because, like, in terms of
Yeah.
standard D&D, like the haversack or like a bag of holding opens up into a specific plane, right?
Uh-huh.
So within your world, is that the same case?
So, placing the haversack inside an extra dimensional space created by a bag of holding, portable hole, or similar item instantly destroys them both and opens a gate to the astral plane. The gate. So, in theory, it shouldn't. It shouldn't have an issue. Since it specifically says items, it doesn't say spells.
That's how I read it as well.
So let's not do that. Either way, let's not find out.
Items or not. But yeah, let's find out. It'll be
I
fun.
mean, Rhea's an easy target to hit. I'm just saying. If you want her to be less easy target to hit.
I mean, at least you have shield, right?
Do what?
You do.
Okay, cool.
You have shield.
Guys,
You
I have shield.
Yeah, you have shield. Emmeline
Sorry.
has shield. Leo, I believe, also has shield.
There was
I
also
have
talk
a very
in
weak
the
shield.
I
there
mean,
was
you have
talk
a
in the
physical shield.
planning
To be fair.
server as well about Leo copying mage armor or something so that he could just like make 1 billion of them and just give them to Rhea every day.
Yeah, we don't have time for that.
But yeah.
Yeah.
It's only
I just think it was
25
funny.
gold, but it takes me a day to make a scroll.
Oh,
It's
I did
more the
have a
time
question.
cost than the money cost at this point.
I did have a question actually.
Mhm.
I mean, we don't have the item in our hands right now, so it's a little bit of a future planning thing. But the loot specifically,
Yes.
does it require somebody to be like using their action every single turn to be using it?
Yes.
It's an action-based thing. Okay,
It is technically a ritual.
it is
I
a
was
ritual.
about to Is this where you tell us that neither of the bards know how to play a lute?
No,
Well,
both of the
funny you
bards
should
know how to
ask
play it.
that.
Hmm.
It's funny you should ask because as of last session, I just
You
had
didn't have your proficiencies done.
what was
Oh.
it? 3 musical instruments, I guess.
I guess.
I guess. IG.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, I make a
Well,
lot of
pretty
character
cool.
sheets. Okay.
Well,
He's okay.
canonically, you could play the cello.
Mm.
The cello?
Yeah, you and Zanril played cello like the first
It
couple
was
of
I
games.
think it was a violin.
Violin.
Oh, violin.
I mean, a cello
Oh,
is just a
small
big
cello.
violin. Yeah.
That is
So-
not true.
Well, let's talk loot then. What's the curiosity that's going around? Because I've heard, me and AJ were literally talking about this. He was updating me before you guys got in about the whole Emmeline or Aurelian version. Like, you guys should probably work that out so you both aren't beelining for it.
Hmm.
Right.
Let's do that in character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Sitting around
I
the
know.
dying campfire.
I want to talk to Zalaria at one point. So, like, if we want to plan stuff, we can do that first. But, like, that's my auntie.
Yeah, we could also have Zolaria be part of the conversation too. I'm sure she would know something.
No, I just want to talk to my auntie.
You know, feel free to have Rhea talk
Rhea,
to
let's go first.
Zalaria.
You missed an entire
Yeah.
ass session.
You
so-
missed out. You missed out on the session.
Yeah.
Thank
yeah. Go be happy.
Yeah, they're all waking up for breakfast, like Rhea finished, and she's like, okay, bye. And they just run off and go knock on Zalaria's door.
Bye.
You see, kind of lurching down to kind of the top of the cottage, this kind of like vine just pulls down nothing, opens the door, and just.
Thank you. No,
She's kind of just at a basin, just like staring out a window at the sink. The dishes are just doing themselves.
good morning.
Good morning. How are we, Rhea?
I mean, we could be better in general, as like physically speaking, but I'm honestly pretty good.
It's nice to finally get to see you in person.
That's what I was gonna say. It's nice to meet you. We've written so many letters, and I don't know. I was just kind of worried that there was gonna be like you're that, but it wasn't that, and it's just nice.
She's just like stumbling over her words a little bit. Like you can tell she's really nervous.
There's nothing to worry about. Your grandmother is extremely friendly with me. All of the witches get along quite well, so I would not be worried.
I'm glad. It's just one of those things that you worry that you built up too much in your mind, you know?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little sad that the verdant stag is gone, but that's
Yeah.
not Ali's
so
fault,
sorry.
her father's, but it's all right.
It means a lot that you didn't hold it against her, though. You absolutely could have, and you would have been in the right for it.
If
Are
the
you
world
going to
will
be
not,
okay?
I will not. Hey, Calmanus, thank you for the sub. Very cool.
Hey.
What's up, Cal?
I will be all right. There will be a new Fane eventually, but the verdant stag has been around for long before me. Or was, I should say. So it's sad to see.
It'll be be a whole new relationship to cultivate.
Yeah. The world survives.
Always does. It's got to.
You're going to help. Demon Lord
course.
of Moths is no joke.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. It'll be okay.
Makes sense. Robalus is a very strong creature. Too strong
Yeah,
to
Granny
kill
told me
even.
the story one time, like as a bedtime story. So it, I don't know. It feels like fighting like childhood nightmares, you know?
Here's the thing of nightmares. But
Yeah.
you're well grown, and this should hopefully fix your old friendship with the wood. So we'll get through that.
Is there anything that I can do as we're on our way, or anything that you need?
No, I have mostly everything I need. I have everything. And
Okay.
when I don't, there are benefits to being in this domain. As you see, she kind of looks the window, and you just see like there's about like 3 or 4 badgers that are just like on the tree line, and she just takes a small little piece of like moss and whispers into it, and then just blows and it sprinkles across the air, and you see the badgers kind of like they're looking at something going over their head, and they just go off into the woods.
What was that?
I'm getting some mushrooms for tonight's stew.
Is that how Granny always did it?
Well,
Like, cause she has like her little farm.
Well, Ganassi does not leave her home much, so she would have similar things, I would imagine. Familiars, woodland creatures, and also, well, it's a bit of a small bit of a trade secret, let's be frank, but when you get to the relationship we have with the woad, about 6 times a day you can just ask it for something you need, and it will make its pathway to you.
It's amazing.
You
I never
should
realized
be able to
how-
do it soon. Not 6 times a day, but perhaps once a week. If your training is going, how your grandmother says.
Thanks. I've been trying my best. I want to try to start learning some of the runes soon.
Rune magic. That's a difficult one.
Yeah. But
Who's teaching you? Or has anyone started to teach you?
Not yet. I was told that if we do good with our current employer, that could be one of the things that I ask for.
Who are you working for?
I turn around, I peek out the window for
You're
a
the
second.
only one here.
Like, hee hee hee.
I'm not supposed to say, but it's fine because you're my auntie. So we work for the. Have you heard of the Tavises?
I have. I know of the Lord Tavis in Vitrisian, the Witch of the Wood over there.
What?
Lord Tavis is a Witch of the Wood.
Oh, sorry. You cut out a bit for me, so I wasn't sure if what I heard was correct.
Yes. Apparently he's coming here.
That's curious.
He wants
He's
to be
never-
with his wife.
Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. It would be curious to see how he splits his duties between being a Witch of the Wood for the Fey Realm and being over here.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Hopefully he's still be able to manage stuff. Maybe it's just that
He is
he's found.
old, so he should be able.
That's fair.
Perhaps even a little older than me, but time works weird there. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah. So he's our current boss.
He's a very serious man.
I haven't met him yet, but his wife is very, very serious, and they always make me wear shoes whenever I go to their house.
You should wear shoes whenever you're in civilization.
Yeah, but
You could step on glass, you could step on many things that are
Leo
dangerous.
fixes it.
He won't fix diseases so easily. What if you step on something infected?
That's true. And she'll go to her bag. She has these like barely shoe sandals. She's like, I've been wearing these.
Mysteria. Child, please.
They're not comfy. You can't climb with them at all. Your feet just slip and then you fall.
Get ones with better grip.
Yes.
You could tell she's like blushing. She's like, man, maybe I shouldn't have brought up shoes.
I just
won't.
ate one.
It's not my place to tell you.
No, you're probably right.
You'll track all sorts of things into people's homes if you don't.
That's fair. I just wanted to get to talk to you a little bit before we leave. It looks like everyone's getting their stuff together.
I should be ready to leave soon, but it is nice to speak to you.
Mhm.
I hope this is not the first and only visit. I hope there will be more.
Well, we'll have to come back, like you said, right? Once we do the job so that we can do the ritual.
Yes, if you do it all well, if you'll be almost equidistant between. If the world is treating you well when it's all finished and done, there's a small archway about an hour's travel northeast. It would lead very close to your grandmother's domain. At least that's how I get there when I need to. So it'd be almost time-wise very similar to get to your grandmother.
We might do that then.
And actually,
If she's closer to Yundav, then you're probably going to have to come back this way to get to Yodin, unless she has archways closer to Harriet. We all have archways fairly close to each other. It's important.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
She'll pull out her like own little map.
You said an hour's away. Did you mean around here?
Yeah, just
like
a little close to that. But if the wode's not happy with you, it won't let you find it. So we'll have to see.
Okay. Well, if it is, then I'll send you a letter. And if not, I'll see you soon.
Be safe. And before you go, she kind of just motions her hand like this, kind of past you, and you see one of the planks that kind of like is holding up the house, like the boarding just down, and there's a small little box on it.
Mhm.
You just take that with you for the trip.
Oh, thank you. Is this for us, or am I delivering it?
That's for you.
Thank you.
And she'll come and give her a hug.
She gives you a hug, gives you a pat. Be safe.
We'll do our best.
You go over and you take the box, you look inside. It's very much like an acai bowl, just berries and like oats and there's like food.
Yes.
And then as she's like walking out, she'll give the house a
It's a
little pat.
lunchbox.
Yeah, she'll give the house a little pat and be like,
Thank you.
and she'll go ahead and walk back to her friends with their little box.
How long has that been there?
It's magic, it doesn't work that way.
Grew there.
She summoned that shit.
It's actually just like a squirrel who's like forgotten their nuts for the winter.
No, you just look on the fucking the lunchbox and it's just what you call it? It's just Zanvin's name scribbled out. It's just
So funny. They're gonna get back and be like, "Where's my lunchbox?" Like, "Oh, I gave it
"You see my
away."
yogurt. Aw.
Oh, I was looking forward to eating that.
Poor
I hate
guy.
it when you're in an office and someone steals your lunch.
Yeah.
Oh, the worst.
Hate it when a coworker gives away your lunch.
Yeah.
I'll come back to everyone and be like,
Are you good? Are you ready?
Yes.
What you got there?
A lunchbox.
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
Very
At
nice.
least you won't be going hungry.
Don't you have a bag of food?
"Yes, but if your auntie makes you a lunchbox, you're gonna be excited for it, right?"
Well,
Mm.
yes,
Yeah,
but
home
I'm-
cooked meal.
That just
Oh.
means that maybe I can share my bag food with one of you guys.
all right, that's
We need to come up
Good
with a
point,
better name
actually.
than bag food.
But it's amazing
It's
bag
not
food.
appetizing.
Okay, well then you can't have any of the bag food then.
question. Does it always just summon sticky buns, or is this something that we can? Is it?
It
is
summons
there a
whatever I
variety?
want.
So it just happens that it's always been just honey-covered buns every single time.
Yeah.
You know how hard it is to collect honey sometimes in the world?
No.
I mean, I understand it, but like, it's still a very rich flavor.
You just like being judgmental.
You're like, "Well,"
I do.
So, I think Zalaria mentioned that it'd probably be a good idea to be stealthy as quiet as possible on our
Yes.
way.
Because we weren't sure before if the word woad was fighting against us at well, but now we have confirmation. So it's just neutral. This treating us neutrally. So all of the dangers aren't things that are specifically put in our path, so we can avoid things, which is really important. It's still really scary because I'm used to the woad being nice to me.
Yes.
And we do have the pass without the trace scroll, which we can use.
True.
Which will help us. Be a
We
bit
all
more
slowly
sneaky.
turn to Leo.
Leo's eaten the scroll.
Funny thing about that scroll, and this is probably a deference to Dez. Pass Without Trace is not on the wizard spell list, which means I can't translate that
Nope,
into
you
my
can't
spell
transcribe
book.
it now.
No. Cool.
You can use it,
Yeah,
maybe, but
but yeah, I can't transcribe it.
Mhm.
I mean, I can cast the spell. That's easy enough to do, but I can't have it forever. It's not
Oh,
going
okay.
in
So
there.
you're not worried about gonna be upset if we use it then?
No. This one, the magic's not really in the same neighborhood as the stuff that I can transcribe.
Is that in the neighborhood of anything that any of us can transcribe, or?
transcribing
Well,
is
no
a
one else
wizard
can
thing.
transcribe spells.
Yeah.
Rhea can sometimes learn
Just-
some hydromancy, and maybe Ali can learn something, but it's the transcribing part.
Is Pass
So-
Without Trace on any of our spell lists?
No.
Not to my knowledge.
It's just Druid and Ranger, I'm fairly sure. And I think some
Yeah.
clerics.
Yeah, trickery
if
domain
it-
specifically.
So if
So
it doesn't work, I was thinking, and she'll, like from the huts from before, she'll pull out like a moss blanket and look at Allie. We could try to wedge this in between the different plates on your armor so that it doesn't make as much clink clank sounds. If it doesn't work, it's gonna be uncomfy, but it would be quieter,
Yeah, that could work.
and we could also use it to cover the
Definitely.
shiny bits as well.
Is that dried moss or wet moss?
Well, you used it as a blanket last night, so you tell me.
I used it as a blanket last night. What?
All of our blankets are made of
Huh.
like a woven moss.
Oh.
And you look down at Ali's armor and you see a distinct lack of plates as it's chainmail.
Oh shit! We just can still cover it up. It'll be fine. We'll tie it real tight.
You get a skewer and poke each individual chain.
Yeah, you actually have to knit it in between every single
I knew you
one.
had armor. I couldn't remember because I thought that
Yeah, no, that's fine,
we
that's fine.
inscribed our armor before.
I didn't
And so
know
I
what
didn't-
I had either, but
Hmm.
it's plate. It's chain.
Perfect.
All right. And
So about this loot.
What
Can
was
you
that?
guys say
Sorry,
that?
Leo?
So about this loot.
Yes.
Is the idea that when we
Turn
get
to the
to
bards.
this oak tree, someone has to play the lute?
Not
yes.
just an oak tree, a heart tree.
The hut.
Art tree. Right. I'm not much for music these days.
I assumed it would be
No.
one of the bards.
I was going to offer my services to play it. Considering I am a bit harder to hit overall.
Well, the thing is that, and this is not being argumentative or anything in that sense. It's actually the opposite. I feel like you're much more useful in combat than I am currently because there's a lot of things associated with, keeping people distracted or keeping people healthy and alive that I'm no longer able to do.
Right.
As long as this curse is on us.
The
Fair
way
point.
I see it, though, this entire thing is about keeping one person standing who will be targeted by most of the people there. In which case, what I can do is killing things, whereas you have a lot more, effects that can control enemies, disrupt them, which is more useful for that type of engagement.
It is
I
also.
also-
good.
I
can
just
also
focus
run
on
very
one
fast.
person and kill them.
is also coming to my discovery that I can also fly now. So that could also potentially be helpful.
Yes, but probably flying around and playing the lute is not a great idea because then you're just a target that's really shiny and going around for people to focus on.
Well,
And
last time it
with
was an
the-
issue because he had a very large bow. And magic.
Now we're going to
There's
go
also magic.
fight demonic things, which is worse.
And moths as well, which fly. So
And with the greatest of respect, Aurelian, you are new to the flying thing.
That's
Doing
fair.
well.
You haven't had the experience to fly in combat yet. I'm not meaning this as a negative thing. It's just it could be dangerous and make it harder for us if you slam into a tree.
Well, I
You're here.
haven't crashed into anything yet,
You crashed into a hay bale.
but I went through the window, and I feel like that's much more difficult.
that was the landing.
It is.
After
But the flying
hearing,
part.
after hearing both like opinions and viewpoints, because I was originally with Aurelian, like, yeah, it makes more sense so that Emily can kill a bunch of stuff. But if you can keep people off of her specifically, I think that's really important to be able to do.
I mean, I could certainly try, but it's... Again, it depends on who we're going up against and who's on her at any given point.
Demonically influenced creatures.
Right,
A lot
which
of
I know
moths.
very little about.
You're tricksy.
So many moths. It was mentioned because this demon is a demon of deception or something, I believe was the title.
Purveyor of deceit, I think it was.
Yeah,
Defeater's lies.
that one.
So.
Perv of deceit, yeah. So maybe
Not the perv of deceit, no.
Can't shorten that one.
I don't want to sit in that chair, sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Jen.
lovely. So they might try to do things with your brain. So
Great.
yeah, just
Wonderful.
I don't know how to avoid that, but
Thank you.
careful of lobotomies.
That inspires me with confidence, Ali. Thank you.
This is
Well, I
You're
mean,
welcome.
using magic to influence our perceptions, or I mean, it's something that we just did yesterday, and now we're going up to someone who that's probably a specialty of theirs. So try to keep your eyes open. So, can we use the pass without a trace spell? Are we all good to go?
well, I'm ready to leave.
And you also have the mage armor, Ria?
Oh yeah,
That,
how long does that last?
scroll as well. 8 hours. So may as well put that on now.
Well, how long does it take to get there? I think we said almost a day's travel.
Almost a day.
I need to wait.
Okay.
So maybe halfway through the day,
Perfect.
we'll have a break, and then we'll decide to prepare ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
When you say almost a day, do you mean an overnight day or do you mean like a work day?
Like the end of the traveling day, you'll probably hit there.
Okay, cool.
Like sunrise to sunset ish.
Yep,
I've just had a
got it.
thought. How long has passed without a trace last? I feel like it's just an hour.
10
an hour.
hours.
So you want to
an
use that when
hour,
you get
got it.
close.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, what we're saying is, Emmeline's taking the
Uh,
lead. We're going out.
Hang on. Pass without trace. One action, self VSM concentration up to a minute.
No.
Minute.
Oh,
Minutes.
but
I don't
then
think
it
that's
also
right.
says an hour.
No.
Then an hour.
The casting
says
time
both.
Is, the casting time is a minute.
That's in time a minute.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I just looked it up in the compendium and it says both.
It's concentration up to 1 hour.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's cool. The
spell.
compendium.
I did have that spell last campaign.
Yeah.
I do remember it lasting long amounts of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Compendium being stupid.
So you are kind of shiny. It probably won't help much for sound, but you want
Yeah, give it a go.
bend
I have to
down.
move slower anyway.
Bend down. You're taller than me.
Literally like hands and knees.
And she like goes up. He ties it around. There you go, like a poncho.
Check that I can still grab the glaive. Yeah, nice.
Okay. So, as we head out into the wood proper, there's no more avoiding it, gang. Let's go make our way to the ceiling.
Rhea like
place.
shakes her
hair, and it turns into like a really dark green. And so is her tail.
Ooh, that's sick.
Ooh. Before we head
Roll on
out,
stealth?
there are a couple of things that I do want to do.
Okay.
Radiant Soul to buff our HP just a little bit.
Ooh.
So that's
we get?
Proficiency bonus plus my charisma modifier, so that's 8 extra HP.
Mhm.
And then
HP
I'll
or
also-
temporary HP?
Temp.
Temporary.
Okay, cool.
Our temp HP, comrade.
Our
No,
8 temp HP.
yeah, that is 8,
Comrade.
that is 8 temp HP for hour. And then once we get that, I'll wait until we get closer for that. Oh wait, actually, hold on.
I'm holding.
I like when Biddy holding. Hold.
I'll cast Aid,
Yay.
What'd Dad do?
which we have determined
Extra
that
5?
it does not increase, like it doesn't heal our hit points, but
We
it
can't
does
stack
increase.
temporary HP.
It's not temporary HP. It increases the HP cap, and then it adds the HP on top of that. So it doesn't heal it, but
Oh.
I can only target one person, or it
Our
only
HP,
like stacks
Conrad.
once. So that is 5 on top of that. So 147 plus 5 is 152. 152 plus 8 is 160. So
Our hit
plus our
points.
temp HP.
So we have 152
And
HP and
Mhm.
8 temp. Okay.
An 8 for an hour.
Okie dokie.
Wait for an hour. What?
Isn't
Until next long rest. Is
Until
what,
next-
are
according,
both of them till long
that's
rest?
what the VOD from last week said.
Until next short
ratio
or
is
long
until
rest.
next short or long rest.
The
and
radiant
8
soul.
is...
And then 8 is 8 hours.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Okay. So, Rhea, as we start out our journey into the wood, can you give me a survival check to guide the party along the way?
I will absolutely do my best. Oh, that's not bad. That's really good. That's gonna be a 23.
Respect.
Pretty good.
Nice.
So, a bit more alert, I'll say, than you've used to be. That level of, something is innately just looking out for me is gone. So you are heightened awareness, looking around everywhere you can go. There's at times where you stop the group because it sounds like there could be a roving band of wolves. It could be gnolls. It could be this. But for now, the top priority is to not engage in anything unnecessary. Thankfully, the 23, that's high enough. With DC 20 for this time, we get closer and closer. As we delve deeper into the parts of the woad that are more alien to you, parts that are farther out from where you've been. Hours pass. It gets a different energy to it. You're not sure if it's your own bias and it's just you think this is, or if this is how the deeper parts of the woad can be, but it's darker, it's sinister, it's hopefully the corruption of Ropalis Erix. As you get further in, cast the mage armor if you want, and this would probably be the time to do pass without a trace if you wanted.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
So who's trying to cast pass without a trace?
Is there any mechanical benefit or to any one person doing it?
It's concentration, so someone should. It's only while we're on the way where we should get in too much trouble.
So
And it's to check if you can cast it. It's spellcasting mod plus D20.
Well, then anyone can. 'cause
So
we'll
whoever's
cap
got a
that
plus
on-
5.
I have a +8. Oh no, that's a
The
plus.
spellcasting mod.
8,
This
but-
is no proficiency.
Yeah.
You're casting
My
a spell
bad.
that is
So just
outside your
your-
normal limits, so it is a raw magic
Your
check.
charisma or your intelligence.
Okay, so mine is.
Are you
okay,
muted,
I can still
Biddy?
cast it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I mean, I'm
That's okay.
also very good at casting spells, but this seems out of my wheelhouse as well. If there was anybody to cast this spell, I believe it would be somebody who's connected to the source of origin magic.
I also don't have a lot of concentration spells.
Then pitter patter.
Oh, this handwriting is kind of bad.
I mean, it's your auntie's spell.
It's
a bit rude.
hilarious.
Just a bitch slap just comes
Oh,
through.
That's not what it. Sorry. Never mind. I thought that this was one that we got before we. Wait, because we got
No.
2 sets of spell scrolls, right?
Yeah, the first
So
one.
we got a set-
auras.
Okay, got it. I was trying to dig on aura. Never mind. My bad. I take that back.
Big ethereal bitch slap just goes. Oh no, she's taking it back. It's okay.
Because Ria would know if it was Illyria's handwriting because she's exchanged letters with her or not.
That's
Okay,
fair.
am I just rolling a d20?
D20 adding your charisma modifier.
Okay.
Was this an ability check?
So same as the survival check for 23.
Oh,
Nice.
While
Yeah,
it's
2
not on
18s in a
your
row.
list,
That was really nice.
you have a decent grasp understanding of magic, and this is pulling more into the way you were taught theory by Paparelli, kind of going through scrolls. And there's a bit of you that's just not even considering the fact that it won't work, because it's just there's homework, and the spell goes off without a hitch.
goes off without a
That's fun.
trace. I'm just gonna roll.
Why would you risk that in this situation?
'Cause it's funny.
You never mind. Actually, the DC was 30. Sorry.
Yeah.
But you feel yourself cloaked in ethereal shadows. It seems like the rays of light piercing through the canopy are dodging you. And you get closer and closer. Can everyone roll me stealth, please?
Yo.
Plus 10.
My pleasure, Des.
Plus
Plus
10, but I
10.
get disadvantage.
Ali, watch your step.
Oh.
I'm going to cast guidance on Ali. Actually, guidance breaks past without trace. No, I don't cast anything.
Why would guidance break past the trace? You're not concentrating.
Oh, yeah.
I'm concentrating.
Ali, take guidance.
D4.
That is a dirty 30, Des.
Dirty 30. Rhea?
It's a 32 because I rolled it at 20.
32.
Ooh.
So 30, 32.
21 for Aurelian.
21, okay.
Oh, fucking
Is that
beat him.
including the plus
24.
10?
We're
24.
so sneaky.
26.
24.
Including including the pass without trace.
I got an 11 and a 2 on the guidance. Thank you.
Okay. So, as you start sneaking through the wood, getting closer and closer, this pale otherworldly light, as there's just countless moths beginning to illuminate your path as you get closer. The air grows heavy, almost like there's this like scent of rot, and in the vague distance there's this faint chittering sound, but all the trees around kind of make it directionless as the sound bounces off everything. As you make your way deeper to find the hollowed oak where Ropalis Erix is sealed, dark sap bleeds from the trees around you. The area starts to get covered in silken threads. Chimes are sometimes heard in the distance. Firstly, as each of you starts walking, things feel odd. First up, who would like to go first? Ali. High or low?
Low.
Okay. As the swarms of moths flit through the air, it starts to disorient you all. Whispers start coming to your ears, tempting you. Ali, could you describe in this moment what would perhaps be your greatest desire?
Oh, Fuck.
Gut reaction. What do you think Ali wants the most right now?
It's pretty much a 50-50 split between finding Dad and seeing my family.
Flip for it if you want, then.
Seeing her family.
Seeing your
Family comes first.
You start to see these visions of your family just off in the distance. As the voice comes to, there's this low but tempting voice. It just goes, "Little lost lamb, you're so alone. I don't know why you're walking close, but I can bring you to them if you wish. There's even... Oh, you poor thing. There's a sickness. By a lesser creature, no doubt. Come to me, free me. I will fix it for you. All you must do is free me." Can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
I get a +1 because I have my lamp active.
Yeah? Plus whatever your
And
wisdom is as well.
I get +6 to this.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Like, that's a 23.
23. Okay. So before I answer if that's a
actually,
success
no,
or not,
that's... Is that 23? 16 plus 6
22?
plus 1.
22.
Yeah.
23.
So-
Yep.
Seeing as these are all happening within a couple milliseconds of each other, who would like to go next?
I have
I'll
a
go.
request.
Yes.
What?
I feel like you said it was like getting like silken, like spider silk,
Like moth silk.
like moth silk. I think Aurelie may have reinterpreted as like spider silk.
Okay.
Just like in his head. So he definitely wanted to have, not knowing if there are giant spiders within the woad, give out bardic inspiration to the party.
I'm going to say this is going to go off before that.
That's fair.
So, since your hand was up there, Aurelian, high or low?
Yay! Let's go low.
So, Aurelian, what's your biggest regret? You did not get low, I rolled high.
Oh. What is Aurelian's biggest regret?
Your biggest regret or your most haunting fear? It's open to either.
Oh, well, that's fun. I think Aurelian's
Nightmare.
I think Aurelian's biggest regret is that it wasn't necessarily his dream or his like aspirations to follow what his father had in mind for him, but it would have been. I think he thinks about this a lot, about the fact that they're so far apart at this point that he kind of wishes that they had a closer bond or relationship with one another.
Okay. So, again, this voice low and tempting comes to your mind. You hear, "Lonely. You miss him. It's a pity. I can fix that. He's trapped with something darker than I. All you must do is free me." Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
You get +1 because you're within 10 foot of me.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
I just need double checks. A wisdom save, you said?
I did.
And a +1, you said?
I did.
Yeah.
Ali did.
3.
3.
Weirdly enough, because of moths, you get a +1.
Okay, perfect. Hold on to that number. Who would like to
Sure.
go next?
Do it.
Leo, high or low?
They go low, we go high. High.
High. High it is. Leo, what's your greatest desire? In this moment.
In this moment,
Your
Leo's
greatest desire.
taking a very realistic approach. There's one obvious desire. He's not really thinking about his grand plan at the moment. Yeah. It's his hand. I would like it back.
As you're walking, this voice, low and tempting. Fire's a nasty thing. I never really thought someone should be burned for their curiosity. I can help you. Please let me help you. All you have to do is break the seal. And can you please roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, no, I don't want to.
+1.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay. Rhea, as Emily's not currently standing here trying to duck, dodge away from the teacher's eye line. High or low?
I gotta stick with Leo. We're going high.
We're going high. When
Mhm.
you go high, I go higher. What is Rhea's greatest desire?
She wants to save the world.
So, as you're walking through the woad, this voice low and tempting. Oh, little one, I want the same thing as you, as much as they try and stop me. We are one woad after all. Regardless of planet or place, it connects us all. You fear fire. You don't want these ember rifts. I can stop them. All you must do is break my seal. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
You get a +1. You get a +1.
Drop
You
die.
get a +1.
Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I get +1 plus 2 for an 18.
18. Okay. Emily, last but not least, right now. Give me high or low.
Ooh, okay. Let's go low.
You chose
You
the
go
wrong
low,
side.
I
How
go
dare you.
high. What is Emmeline's biggest fear or regret?
Fuck. Oh my god.
Put my little raccoon hands together, just enjoying myself.
Biggest fear or regret?
Is it bad that I'm just like, yay, we get to learn more about Emmeline?
Look.
I'm immediately just like, oh, the
Yeah.
fact that like her mom was within her grasp.
Don't give away an answer. It's gotta
No, I
be from
don't
the
think
heart.
she sees that as regret.
Biggest regret that I'm stuck with these fuckwits.
Yeah, let's go with that. No. Biggest fear you said as well?
Biggest fear or
You said
regret.
as well.
You can pick whichever you think is better.
Okay, that's this. Biggest fear? Disappointing. Letting down family and those that expect of her.
Okay.
How dare you hide things with your
So
answer
this
still?
voice comes back. Goes. I have seen many come to me like you. Always afraid. Never enough. You can be all that and more. Do you wish for it to please your father? Save your mother? Perhaps these new people in your life? I can give you the power to do that much and more. Never disappoint anyone again. All you must do is break my seal. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
It would be my pleasure, Des.
Hey, Rav, take a +1
Yo.
on the house.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, AJ.
You're having so much fun just giving out +1s.
That's a 15, Des.
Okay. 1 second. So, each of you is going to receive something from me, and then we'll continue on.
Yay.
Yep.
Is it a spare hand? Because that'd be
Nope.
great. Lame.
Oh wow! I didn't know that you're just gonna give us an instrument of the bards right away. That's so generous of you.
But only Ali can use it.
The staff
what
of
did
the
you say you rolled
Magi.
again?
Leo, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. 1 second, I gotta check something.
Fuck yeah. 1 copper piece. Let's go.
Where's my stuff gone?
While you're doing that, do you want me to fill in some dead air?
No more dead air. This is actually very interesting for me.
I'm so scared.
I'm not. I got a copper
1
piece. Let's go.
Perfect. So, you've all been given your assignment.
Yes.
You all begin making your way quickly there. Let's transition to a battle map. Let me just, I just got a DM.
Gee, wonder who it's from.
Not very sneaky.
Perfect. So, everyone's got their bits. No one else needs a answer. Let's see what we're working with first. As you come across this area, this beautiful, albeit haunting glade, a clearing, this tree of red leaf. Let's just have a quick look-see. You see there's this large moth creature, humanoid in size, hovering around, looking.
This map is so pretty.
It's fucking beautiful.
Look at the water.
I will put even the art of this spawn of Ravalis in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord.
Is that the purple friend?
That's the big one. The one with the purple
Yeah.
border. Where am I going?
There we go. There's the link in chat if you want to
Stream
join the
topics.
Discord, folks.
And there's multiple different types of moth flying around him. So, as this low and tempting voice whispers to each of you, let's do first things first, roll initiative.
Oh. What's wrong with his shoes, though? Why are you wearing jester shoes?
It's just his feet, man.
You don't
Nah,
like the way those
their
toes
shoes.
curl?
Imagine
I
wearing
don't like the
shoes.
dogs.
Right? Cringe. Okay. Where the
Where am I? There I am. Select the token and ka-chow. Fuck.
That might be good. We'll see. So, only one I need an initiative for that I'm missing. I see Rhea.
That was supposed to be a point.
I was going to say, how'd you get a slash? What?
Because
How'd
I
you get
typed
two
in the wrong
initiatives?
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so as things go in,
Oh, where did it go?
Make our way. Ooh, I click close rather than move. Fix that.
You stole it.
It's our initiative.
Our initiative. That's okay.
Comrade.
Emmeline, you've been given your task. You're up
have.
first.
I'm up first.
You're up first.
I'm up first. Alright. Emmeline will take out the loot. Given we're here. And will attempt to smash it against the ground.
So make your way up to the tree. It is up against the tree.
Yeah. Up against the tree?
So those of you that failed the test were all given the assignment, break the seal.
You fucker.
So
You
the tree is here. Whatever means you
And I
have,
will
you've
take
got to
another
break that
action
loot.
to dash it towards it as well.
Action dash. Okay, so object interaction. Emmeline picks up the loot.
Yep,
Perfect.
that's action done. So,
Is there
End of your
any
turn.
malice or
Wisdom saving
anything in picking up the loot?
You see Emmeline
Um,
beeline it.
just beeline for the loot, whether that could be to play it to start the process.
I mean, it looks like
Or-
the plan to me. I suppose.
Was that a wisdom saving throw you wanted this?
Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn. Also, if you failed that, you do not currently see these moths as enemies.
Okay, cool.
And you don't
that
you
is
don't
a
get
12.
the +1 from me.
That's a 12, Des.
12. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Aurelian, break the seal.
How many of us failed?
All but one.
Fuck.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ali,
Question in DMs.
question in DMs. Is PvP enabled? Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Now,
I
mind
also
you,
have a
you don't know who is
Yeah, it's
currently
fine.
on your side or not on your side. As a group, you've got to break the seal. All your greatest wishes and desires, your biggest regrets, everything can be fixed through the purveyor of deceit. As a demon lord of Moths does not have a low DC to fail these temptations.
Does Emmeline currently have the loot, or is it?
Emmeline has
next
the
to
loot.
it?
She went up and picked it up.
And looks like is doing.
She looks
Okay.
like she is.
She's holding it. That's all we
She's
know.
holding it. You don't
She's
know-
holding it, and she was meant to play it. So,
Yeah,
according
up
to
to your
plan.
knowledge, Emily was meant to play this, and if the loot's gone, nothing can fix the seal.
I have my plan. I'm good. I got this. I'm fucking annoyed I'm moving last out of us, but fuck.
Oh, that's bad.
Eh.
But we don't know who's on what side. Just
No one
saying.
knows who's on which
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
You were all given your own instructions.
Yep.
All right, Aurelian is going to use his movement to move. These are creatures, aren't they?
They are creatures. But you do not perceive any of the moths as enemies right now.
Hmm.
Moths are friendly.
All right, Aurelian is going to move right behind this moth creature.
Okay.
Is going to turn around, and at third level is going to say flee as a command word to all three individuals here.
Oh, that's brilliant. Flee. That is a, I want to say a charisma, wisdom
It
saving
is a
throw?
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Can I have a wisdom saving throw from
Wis-
Ali, Leo, Rhea?
and we're so good at wisdom saving throws, apparently.
I looked that up when I was
Fail.
designing this, and you're all ass at this shit, man.
Yeah.
Fail.
If you're within 10 foot of me, you get a +1.
Still massive fail.
That's great to know. So I got a 4.
Dirty 20.
4 bros.
I got a nat 1.
Oh, this has gone bad for you.
So the target
As if you didn't
plural,
expect this.
Yeah. Spends its turn moving away from you by the fastest available means, which also includes actions.
Oh, that just means we're running off into the wood on our own, and the wood. Oh no!
Oh yeah, this is dangerous.
This
got
is so
bad.
dangerous.
Rhea, you gotta flee.
I gotta run the fuck away.
Also, Aurelian,
So
end of your turn,
where-
wisdom saving throw.
Thank you.
So Aurelian is over by the green border moth, right?
Yes.
Wisdom
Okay,
saving
cool.
throw?
I can't
Yeah.
run towards him.
13.
Okay.
13. Still.
10,
Keep on command.
20, 30, 35, 40. I gotta move my map real quick. That's 40,
Oh,
45,
fleet.
50,
So it is.
55, 60.
Um,
Okay, I have ran it away.
End of your turn. Roll
wait,
me a
no, I'm
wisdom
over
saving
here
throw.
though.
Yeah,
So
Rhea
I'm
went
over
down
here.
Huh?
So
Did I
it
move the
would've-
wrong person? Yeah.
It would.
Oh, that was farther away from you.
okay.
Right, because I assumed going up meant going towards you a little bit, and I can't do that, so I went down.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because there is a bit of a pathway to this.
Yeah. Because I was
You were
like
here.
right beside
So-
who is it? Yeah, I was over there, so I couldn't go up without going towards you.
Wait, by the moth now.
Yes. It
Good.
still would have been moving towards you to go up because I was behind whoever's right here.
Okay. I'll leave it up to Des on that one.
Tarek spends his turn moving away from you by the fastest available means. It doesn't say it has to be in a direct line, so it's still
true.
away from
Yeah,
you.
I think I'm getting that mixed up with
Wait,
dissonant.
so
So
I moved back. I was here. For me to move up, I would have had to come forward, which means coming towards you.
no, that's
So
fine.
I didn't.
I think your way you moved
No, I'm
makes
getting-
perfect sense.
Yeah, I'm getting the wording confused. That's on me.
End of your turn, though, Rhea. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Yes. I hope it's better than that one I just rolled. Okay. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Did we have a dirty 20 yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was going to
Okay.
say it was.
Yeah, we did.
Wasn't Rhea's original save a dirty 20?
No, Rhea's original save was like an 18.
No.
Leo's
Yeah,
was
it was
a
an
dirty 20. So, what happens on a dirty 20, Leo?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh,
Destroy the seal.
yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
fucking god.
Wait.
We are level 5.
I'm fucked. I don't think I can pass this test even.
Better knock her out.
It's crit only.
We are
We have the
level
same
5.
HP. We can't hit each other.
No.
Yeah.
Knock you. No. Knock you out. Make you don't take you to 0. Just fucking knock you out.
But if one person
No,
gets
we
knocked
would-
unconscious, everyone's knocked unconscious.
we all get knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
But I thought that was the knock unconscious that means 0 HP. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like a sleep
Go to
Oh,
sleep.
type
you mean
thing.
like fall conscious? But
Yeah.
sleep is reduced to like it needs to be higher than
Reduce
the total
HP to
HP
0.
level.
Which is 140, 160 right now. There's no
So
way
we
to fall
can't just
unconscious.
like movie
it's a-
karate chop in the back of the neck and they go, oh.
That is not how
No.
it works.
No.
It's an easy solve here. I'll minor conjuration a rag. Does this rag smell like chloroform to you?
Easy.
And then wait the
Okay,
2 minutes
Leo,
or whatever
your
for
turn.
it actually
Did
to
you
take
fail
effect.
the flee?
I did.
Please roll.
Honestly,
Oh,
for
this
whoever's
is so
the good
fucking
guy,
quick.
this is
Seeing-
a better idea for
See,
you.
Rhea moved one way. Leo's got to flee the other way to get away from everyone, interpreting 35 feet of movement speed. All right. And there. Perfect.
Yeah.
And action dash.
Action dash. Okay, the Rhymewing Moth is going to see
Hang
you.
on. Do I get a wisdom save
Wisdom save at the end of your turn.
at the end of my turn?
You do.
Technical
Fail.
bonus action too if you have one.
That's flying. You don't fly in the word. I need to flee, not die.
Smart man.
He's a clever kid.
So, what did you roll wisdom save at the end of your turn?
Oh no, it's a fail. It's the
Fail.
failest fail to ever fail a fail.
Okay. This one
What
is
is that?
curious as what Emmeline's doing, so it's going to fly over, flitter on, and land on the loot, just at the top of it, just paying attention. This one, it's going to just land on Aurelian's shoulder. Ali, you didn't fail the DC for flee. Your allies are acting weird. Aurelian's turned against everyone.
It's Ali's dream.
Hit the bitch.
Finally.
But there's also the big fucking moth.
There's a big
Save
guy.
the loot. The loot is the most
Alright.
important thing.
You don't know what Emily's
Yeah,
doing about
and
loot yet.
Emmeline's going to
I
play the
don't-
loot,
Yep.
right?
so I'm going to go in between Aurelian and the moth and draw aggro on. I'm going to make one attack roll against the big purple moth.
Okay.
Oh, nat 20, baby.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. That is. It's a d10. Do we double dice or roll twice? I always
Double the
forget.
dice. So you roll the
the
dice
dice.
twice.
Double the dice. So that's
Yeah, roll the dice
Okay.
twice.
5
Twists.
and 6 for 11 plus another 6 is 17 slashing damage.
17 slashing.
I am going to make one attack against Aurelian with the flat of the blade going for non-lethal strikes.
We share an HP
Uh,
pool.
Yeah.
We do. Does a 19 plus 9 hit you?
It does.
Jesus Christ.
By quite a bit, actually.
No, I'm AJ. That is going to be 2 plus 6 for 8.
So that's our 10
non-lethal
points.
slashing. Yep. So everyone loses 8. Does that appear to knock him out of whatever the fuck is happening?
Riley, can you make me a wisdom saving throw with advantage?
Oh.
Does everyone make one then? Because everyone's take the damage.
We'll get
Doesn't
to that.
matter. It's wait, I'm within 10 feet of you.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. An 11.
So, now, since everyone took damage, can everyone else roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Also advantage, yes.
With advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
I
that's
really
good.
hope it's not the charmed effect that doesn't proc off damage from an enemy.
Do I get a +1 now that I'm closer to Ali?
You're not in 10 feet.
It's within 10 foot of me. So,
Oh,
you're not.
motherfucker! That's...
Rhea,
Fuck.
22.
22. You snap to, the voice is no longer playing in your head, the low voice of temptation, and you realize, what the fuck am I doing? Leo?
Okay.
21.
21 meets it, beats it.
It's
Yeah.
21?
One
and you
time we
snap
don't have
to
a
and you
freaking
realize
cleric.
the voice is, it's the purveyor of deceit. She's not going to help.
AJ. It's so good, AJ. I just want to like grab you by the teeth. Like, you did so good.
That was a good spend of 8 hit points. Oh shit, where's Rhea? What the hell am I
And
doing
you know what's
here?
really funny? That was just the temp.
And Emmeline, what did you roll?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does not hit it.
Fuck, the most important person didn't make
Dirty 20 by
as I said,
5
it's-
feet.
I'm going to need a 19 or a 20 to actually pass this test.
I needed a
I-
19.
No,
I was
you need
also
a
19 or 20. Do we all just have +2 except for Aurelian who has +1?
Yeah.
No.
Ali
Yeah.
has a +8. Or
I have 0.
+7.
Yep.
plus 6.
Ali's so wise. Look how wise
So,
Ali
Ali,
is.
end of your turn?
Is it weird that this is the second time I've played a wise buff character?
AJ wisdom saves. Name it
But this one's actually acting wise.
You got a
Uh,
touch.
Sorry, I'm just gonna have a look. I'm pretty sure. Do I have a? I thought I had a bonus action attack as a focus technique, but I don't think I do.
Do you have Polar Master? You can clock him in the back of
Don't.
the
No, I don't have Polar Master yet.
Yeah.
Yet. Oh yeah, it's
Yet.
coming. Oh Lord, it's coming.
Lordy.
Oh yeah. I'm going to. I've seen Aurelian snap out of it, so I'm going to
No.
swing up and around.
I'm not out of it.
You're not? Oh,
Everyone
everyone
else
else
is.
is out of it.
Except for Emily.
Emily
Right,
is a
I'm
big
just gonna
question
stay
mark,
here
but
then.
Likely.
Yep, I'm going to stay here then.
Pink question mark. Yeah.
Okay. Time for the spawn of Rapallosaurus. And it's going to just strike back against Ali. This thing will move forward. And it will make 1 bite, 2 claws.
Hello, ugly.
Hey,
Okay.
3 attacks is three opportunities to save, guys.
First
Yeah.
one's
Yeah.
14, doesn't hit. Second one's
Nah.
a 10, doesn't hit.
No,
Oh,
that needs to
hit, please!
It's a 19 to hit.
What does it look like it's hitting with?
Claws.
I'll let it go through.
Okay.
Oh, because it's not a weapon attack. I can't block it anyway.
It is. It's a weapon attack with claws.
Or natural?
They count.
Natural weapon? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'll
So
let it go through
everybody,
anyway.
that is 10 hit points down. And if you're
Ow.
still under the influence,
Can you stop?
me or Raph,
Is that
he's trying to break
advantage?
the loot. Advantage?
No, it's just,
No, not advantage.
just-
it's
yeah,
advantage
straight,
if one
right?
of the people that's controlled is getting hit. So straight roll.
nope.
Nope.
That's a 9.
No,
Nope.
okay.
I rolled well, but I need to roll like crit to pass.
That's okay.
I would lend you my dice if I could.
Thank you.
Okay.
I need it.
The giant moth Sudwing is going to also go up to Ali.
Mhm.
So let me move this initiative order. Rhea's hiding. Just fix the map for the viewers. So pretty. Okay.
Sweetie.
As the Sudwing will...
Pretty place to die.
Well, let's just go with an old proboscis to start. Cocked.
Don't give me the big
16 hit?
suck.
I don't think it does.
No.
Okay. Emmeline, you know what you must do in your heart of
I
hearts.
know it. There is only one option here, and that is to try and break the loot, break the seal.
Okay.
And yeah, just Emily will have the loot in her hands, and almost like she's about to play it, but they'll transform it into sort of like a club and try and smash it against the tree
Okay.
where the seal is.
Can you roll me a d20 plus strength plus proficiency since you're proficient with loot?
True.
That counts.
I
So
mean,
you said
that's
plus
not,
strength,
it's
though.
not a weapon proficiency, Des.
Okay, hold on. As a music major, I will argue. If you're proficient with an instrument, you know the best way to destroy an instrument.
Yeah, you know the
Exactly.
best way to take it
Okay,
apart. Yeah.
all right, I'll pay that.
As
Okay,
a person
thankfully
who
my
has seen
strength-
anybody play a guitar ever but does not know how to play a guitar, I do not agree with you.
Thankfully, my strength is abysmal. So that is a 10 all up.
10 all up.
Yeah.
2. Perfect. End of your turn, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw? As you see Emmeline cracks this against a tree and it takes a dent.
Fuck's sake! God damn it, that's a dirty 20 again.
Okay.
And you're not within 10 feet.
Aurelian Varma.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Allie. I've seen Allie swim before, right?
Yeah, you have. You have. You know she's the fucking quickest thing in water.
She's a water elf.
I know. Aurelian's gonna move right here. He's gonna...
Try me, bitch.
You sorrowful... Just for that. you sorrow fate in order to cast Dissonant Whispers as a charisma saving throw.
All right. Charisma save?
Yep. I'm very sorry.
14.
Does not.
I'm proficient in
sorry.
charisma because I'm a Way of Pendragon.
That's 10. 10 plus...
Level 3, you get it. It's great.
Is psychic damage plus my bardic inspiration die, which just went up, unfortunately. So, so that's 6 points of psychic damage. 10 points of also psychic damage. So 16 total, and then you must use your reaction if available to move as far away as the speed allows from me.
Okay.
And because
Can I move through an enemy, or do I have to go around this moth?
You'd have to move around this moth.
All right, cool. Oh, question. Does my movement reset as this reaction?
Yeah, you'd use your reaction so you can move up to your speed. However much your speed is. You're using reaction to move, which also means I get to make opportunity attacks.
That's why, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So 5, 10, 15, 30.
Yeah. Is that your movement speed? So I get to make an attack with the proboscis first, which is a dirty 20 to hit.
We took 10 HP last time,
Hits.
so we're at like 142.
We should be on
142.
126 is what I've got.
What? No. Remember, we had
Did
8
you start at
temporary.
160?
I started at 160.
We've only taken 2 hits.
Yeah.
We've taken more than 2 hits because of the damage I've
We're at
done.
142 right now.
We're at
142. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're nothing, homie.
Aurelian can also make an opportunity attack against...
Yeah, you can.
Right.
So
On the
first
turn.
Go for it.
proboscis hits does... Well, we'll see if you get... Because the first damage from the... Give me a wisdom save for the first batch of...
How many
damage.
wisdom saving throws am I making?
Well, we'll do the first one first now.
Well, Aurelian hurt Ali, didn't
Yeah,
he?
so that's the first
Or
one. And then we'll be making
that's
3
the first
more.
one.
If they hit.
If they hit.
Are these just straight or with advantage?
These are just straight.
Straight.
Isn't it advantage because it's an enemy attacking an ally?
No, it's if someone who is mind controlled gets hit. Is where the
Cool.
advantage
Fail
comes.
on all of them?
Yep. It's the reverse of the. Yeah. Cool.
So the first one, you take 7 points of piercing damage from the proboscis.
I failed all of them too.
Then the claw
Hey, high five.
comes in.
Aurelian also rolled a natural 20 on
For
the
total of?
opportunity attack.
A natural 20 on the opportunity attack. Oh.
Okay. Cool.
I rolled the wrong natural 20.
We're at 135.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
6 piercing as well. So
You
129.
take 6 more
129.
slashing from the spawn of Rapalocerix.
123.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Initiative
did we also?
I get to
wait,
make.
Hold on.
And I get to make another one from Aurelian?
Yes.
Wait, did we?
Yeah.
Make all the Did we take all that psychic damage already?
Yeah.
What's psychic damage?
No.
21, Des. 21.
I
21.
see you, Draft.
You
Oh.
break out.
Okay.
And you look down at
Thank
the
you,
loot, and it's
Aurelian.
like-
Thank you, Aurelian.
Well, because it would be what? It would be 142 before any damage numbers, right?
Yes, and then after
Aurelian
the
did
first one,
16.
it becomes 135 before you're 16.
Yeah, well, it was 135, then 129, then 123, and then it's 16 on top of that.
Okay, so 123 minus 16.
that's where the. Okay, that's where the damage difference was between my HP total and everyone else's, because I subtracted the dissonant whispers before any of the attacks.
Yeah.
Okay,
So what was
got
yours?
it. So total, we're 107 now.
Yes.
107 gang.
Cool. Yep. Oh, hang on.
That is Aurelian's turn.
Hang on.
That's Aurelian's turn. Rhea, you come
Hi,
to.
that's me.
You see Aurelian's just still in this turning on the allies. Emmeline seems to have snapped too.
I'm
What do
sorry.
you do?
It's hard to tell when zoomed out. Which one's Aurelian?
Aurelian is this one.
Right hand side.
To the
Got
right
it.
of the moth.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How close are we?
I gotta say, there is a beautiful fucking line for a lightning bolt. Just through there. That's glorious. But anyway.
So I'm not doing that. Aurelian
Yeah,
is
no,
still actively hindering the party.
Mhm.
So I'm casting Vortex Warp on him.
Oh. Is that. I've got to check. Is that a save for Aurelian?
Yes.
Okay,
He has to make a
Aurelian.
con save.
Oh, he's good
no.
at those.
Roll bad, please.
It's the 24.
You're. Ugh.
How
Spell
dare
that.
you?
How dare you stood where he stood? Oh, wait, never mind. You're right.
I'm sorry. Aurelian's very mathematically correct bard.
Can you stop with love for me?
Okay.
I don't think I
Please?
have a bonus
Oh, that's
action cantrip that does. Does Rift Fast a bonus action? No, it's an action.
No.
You can
Never
do
mind.
quicken spell
Quicken
if you
spell.
want.
You can quicken that spell.
I could quicken that spell.
Quickly.
I'm just
do it again.
afraid because there's also enemies and I don't have a lot of resources.
No, that's fine.
It's all right.
Just be funny. You succeeded? Alright, do it again, fucker.
So can I just bonus action? No, that's a rogue thing. Never mind. I'm here.
yeah,
That's
you're
all I can
missing
do.
your Zamani time.
I miss being able to fucking move, man.
Leo.
Have I noticed that Emmeline has stopped swinging at this loot? Great. That
Stop raging
makes
against the
life
machine.
a lot easier. Time
What
to
kind?
move.
Sorry, we're raging against the forest. There are no machines here.
Oh, there's a couple in my pocket.
Rage against the powerhouse of the cell.
Fucking hilarious. Aurelian cast a spell on me. I don't like that. but I also realize that we all share hit points. I'm going to drop web. I'm going to grab a piece of the moth silk from a nearby tree and wave it around my wand, flick it over. There's a 20-foot cube that catches the big moth, Aurelian. Yeah, something like that. There's
literally hits all the bottom two moths on Aurelian and the big moth. All right.
Yeah. That's where I'm going.
That's great.
Good question. Well, let's first use a
Dex
spell
save,
slot.
surely.
It is dex saves, but the web just conjures. It's just there. So
it's a cube, isn't it? Because it'll catch
and it's
flying
up.
as well.
yes, exactly right.
18 for the big boy, 6 for the small
Fine.
one, and I think it's 12 down here for this one.
It is still difficult terrain, and there's a bunch of trees there, so I'm assuming it hasn't collapsed.
Yeah. So both of the small moths get hit. The big one saves.
Aurelian as
So
well?
they
or
are-
is-
Yeah,
I don't
Aurelian
roll
needs
for
to make a
Aurelian.
dex save.
What am I rolling?
Dex.
Dex save.
Are you a Dexy Bard?
21.
Lame.
Uh-huh.
It is your own difficult terrain, but everyone who
Everything that was-
failed is restrained.
I'm telling you, mathematically correct bard.
Can
Lame.
allies enter the space or...
You
No.
can. It's difficult terrain.
Cool. Good thing I got that movement.
When you start your turn, when you start your next turn, you need to make another dex save.
Okay. This one.
Restrain again.
Or do you want
No,
to?
he's restrained.
This one isn't up here. This is the one
Oh.
by Emmeline.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Sorry, so I could see an orange line and thought you were moving the other one.
No.
No bonus action.
No bonus action. Perfect. So this one. You did 20-foot cube. No, we're just going to go proboscis on Emmeline. Doesn't hit.
Thank you.
These guys aren't that scary. This one is restrained start of its turn. Succeeds to get out. Difficult terrain. What's its speed? You said roll at the start of the turn, yes?
So,
If they start their turn within the web, they need to make a dexterity saving throw.
So I succeeded. I got 19 on the dice.
It's still difficult terrain, but they're not restrained.
Okay, so it can move up to 15 to attack someone. It can't move 15. We'll move 15 feet this way just to get up and out. Then we'll action go Emmeline. Because good old friend Aurelian's not going to hit us.
He's chill.
Ali,
Didn't
your
realize Aurelian
turn.
was chill like that.
Hi,
Yep.
month. Bye, month.
5, 10. That's the start of web there.
Yes.
So it's 15, 20.
Do we need to put a
draw
box for where the web is?
Yeah. Do you have a 20-foot cube handy?
No, but I
You can just draw
very
one.
quick.
Yeah, I was
We
going
can
to
all
say,
draw
'cause I'm
them.
pretty sure.
So if you play by share.
I want to
Sorry,
say
did you speak French?
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Randrum.
Yeah.
He spent a summer there.
Oh.
Okay, so actually
Yeah.
I could go around it.
It was an elective at the
from
Lyceum.
here. 5, 10, 15,
Because basically it's 4 cubes on either side
20.
is what it is.
Yeah. I'm going to go into here and go 25. Not 25, 30. I'm going to make... Yeah, I got to attack against Aurelian.
You do what
Sure.
you gotta
Hey.
do.
You know how you crit me? Take one back.
No,
I
stop
like
that.
that's not good for you. You want low.
It's not good, which is why I rolled max. I'm sorry, on the first one. Second
Oh,
one
for fuck's
is
sake.
4, so that's
concentration check.
14,
Concentration
20.
is-
20 total.
20.
21
okay.
actually, 21 damage. 21 damage.
Can you fucking stop?
That should be what the name of the stream is, actually. We've said it so many
Please.
times.
Fucking stop.
Can you please fucking stop?
We're down to 86.
Respectfully, fucking stop.
Beautiful.
Our
And does
concentration
the
check's fine, by the
19
way.
So I make
Does a 19
wisdom
hit
saving
Please.
the
Big guy?
spawn?
throw. 4.
19.
4.
8. 14. 14 damage.
14. Okay.
Dragon Surge.
Dragon Surge?
Yep. And 2 more attacks on Big Chungus.
Okay.
And both are above 19. Both hit.
Both hit. Roll damage.
It's my D10 for a sec. That is 13 on the first
13 damage. Okay.
and 12 on the second.
12 on the second. Respectful. Oh.
And that'll do.
Your turn. It's going to try and go right back for you. Since everyone's
Sure.
clustered up a bit more.
Before it does, it has started its turn in the web. I need a dex save from it.
You do. Let me roll.
And for the record,
19.
Ali looks genuinely regretful that she has to hit Aurelian, but she just wants to knock him out of it.
She's hitting himself. She's hitting herself.
Dirty
hitting
20
She
herself.
hit you,
doesn't
hitting
Ali,
look
herself.
happy about
with
it.
the bite.
Dirty 20, I'm going to, as a reaction, Falcon Wing Deflection. And
There,
yeah, it's a
That was the
21
most
AC now.
Power Ranger ass shit I've ever heard.
21 AC. That's
You're
good
welcome.
because the bite does 2d8 plus 4 as well as 4d6 poison. So it's good that you blocked that one.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Claws is a dirty 20, doesn't hit. No, that's only for one attack, isn't it? Or is it to the end of your turn?
I think it's end of my turn. Let me confirm.
Just going to
Falcon
The
Wing
other one
Deflection.
is a 22.
Bonus lasts until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so the 22 hits then. Perfect.
9, 20, 20.
Think
Yes,
so?
it does.
That's only
It
the
does.
claws, which is another 8 slashing for everybody. Hits go down. One for everyone in the audience.
78.
78.
Okay. That's
Save
its
Aurelian.
turn. Aurelian roll.
Oh, thank you. 4.
This was
Fuck. It's
You're
two
within.
different
Oh,
dice.
I was going to say you're within 10 of me now.
Thanks, Allie, for being 10 feet of me. Within 10 feet of me.
this one's
for providing that
restrained.
It's just the
Bonus.
mods.
Can it even? It's next. Restrained is attacks at disadvantage. I'll be surprised if this
Can't
hit.
move.
Yeah, that's a 2 on the dice. On initiative, top of initiative, breaking all initiative ties, seeing as the one with the loot is now no longer mind controlled, you hear this voice from the tree just go, no, you were so close to perfection, no. As you feel the ground rumble around you and you see the essence of this large spawn get pulled to the tree, the other moths, all of their essence pulls towards the tree. As the map
That's
shifts.
not good.
And you see an ethereal aspect as Rapalacerix is going to use all its energy to manifest a physical form.
Oh,
That's
God. Can you
not
put that in
good.
stream topics? What the
I
fuck
will
is
in a
that?
second.
Oh my god.
That's a demon lord.
Fuck you.
Do we know how long the loot has to be played to
3
seal
turns.
Emmeline, stop playing that fucking loot.
1 second. Let me just roll the initiative
Emmeline,
for
run.
Rapalus. So, okay. It's only a +5 to the initiative.
Only.
Only.
Is that all? But that was his
Am I
action
still
to
mind-
manifest.
Am I still mind
No,
controlled?
that just happens at the top of initiative.
No.
I have a question.
That's not what you said.
I can wait till my turn if you want. I have a technical question.
Ask the technical question, then we'll get into it.
Really?
I do, yeah. Is there a certain range that the loot has to be close to the tree?
You do not know
If so,
that. But as you see the beautiful
Good
creature,
question.
humanoid frame covered in dark but tiny, colourful chitinous plate, large rounded red wings, dark markings. I've wanted to show you this since the first campaign. Ropalocerex, Demon Lord, Purveyor of Deceit,
Motherfucker.
in all his glory. Emmeline, you're up first.
Oh,
I'm gonna stop playing that fucking loot.
why his
Okay.
butt got
Do I-
spikes though? Why his
Hey,
butt
Raph,
got
look at Discord.
spikes?
Do I need to make a check what that at all does, or is it just plain?
You start playing. Can you roll me a spellcasting modifier plus proficiency since you're proficient with loot?
You are
Yeah.
popping a lot with your microphone, by the
Me?
way. Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
it's the
It's in
same
Discord.
as the other day on stream.
One second.
It's popping.
Oh, it's on stream too.
Popping off.
Nat 20 does. Nat 20 when you get back.
There, I just unplugged and plugged back in. Maybe that
Yeah,
would be
better
It
better.
did it
now.
once while you were talking, but we'll see.
Did it once?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
we'll
cut
see.
off at the start of the sentence, but
Okay, I think if is it cut off or pop?
Pop.
Pop.
Lock.
It's not
It's a
doing it
signal.
now.
It's a
Okay.
signal issue.
Nat 20
Love
does.
having a sound guy.
Perfect.
Yee.
And I'm just gonna just back off a little bit from the tree.
Just a little
Away
bit. Just a
from-
little bit. Okay, we
Yeah.
can back off a little bit.
From
Okay. Emmeline's turn ends. At the end of Emmeline's turn, I'm going to use a legendary action.
oh no. Oh no, guys,
Could
we're
you
level
not?
5.
When does that ever matter to me?
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, but I don't like it.
What are my legendary actions? Cephalocerax will fly up to half his fly speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Perfect.
Oh.
A DM point of
Yeah.
order, does dropping a spell or dropping concentration take an action to do? Or
No, that just
can
happens.
we just do it?
It's free.
Okay, I drop web.
It's free.
Oh, thank you.
Aurelian.
This is so fucking mean.
Also, I would say, Emily, when you start playing that, you see of the 3 roses that bloomed, the first one, this one over here goes out. Actually, you can't see that. it's in pink.
Nice.
It's doing a bright yellow.
Nice.
DM, I have a technical question.
Yeah.
This is your interpretation. I have something in my head, but it's very different for what you would interpret. Playing an instrument that you've never played before, besides the fact that it's a lute that they're proficient in, would probably require hearing, right?
You would have to be proficient in have played the instrument to be proficient in it before. That's an assumption.
Emmeline's played
Well,
lutes.
I mean more along the sense of like, yes, you can be proficient in guitar, but whenever you pick up a different person's guitar, then it takes some getting used to.
I'm going to say that's getting into a bit of the nitty gritty of it for Emmeline. I might impose disadvantage if you take away her hearing, but I wouldn't stop her from being able to play. Like, will it be trickier? Yes, but Emmeline is very good with a lute.
No, that's absolutely fair. That's why I wanted to ask. I'm like, well,
Like, it's not like she's having to play something super complicated on a lute. It's just having to play a tune.
right. And the only reason
She's
I
over
asked
here
is
playing
because, like,
Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
No, it's just like, anyway, here's Wonderwall. Starts playing.
While Emmeline is playing hot crust buns.
It's just smoke on the water.
Okay, I mean, Aurelian would know how much the deafness would affect them because he's also proficient in lute, which is why I asked. So he's going to use his last 3rd level spell slot to cast Enemies Abound on Emmeline, so it's going to be an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh. Intelligence saving.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're still fucking. All right.
Yeah,
What the fuck
15?
are you doing? Oh,
that's a fail.
real sus.
You're not within 10 feet of Allie either, so...
Oh man, I can't put anyone to
The
sleep.
target loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe regarding all creatures it can see as enemies until the spell ends. Whenever the affected creature chooses another creature as a target, it must choose the target at random from among the creatures it can see within range.
Okay.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't stop you from
Doesn't stop her from
concentrating.
playing.
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 No.
But now everyone's just kind of scary.
Yeah.
Yep. Which
Rim.
means I will probably not accept effects from anyone.
Now you guys know how I felt at the start of this.
Fiddy, I just want to say fuck you for ruining my plan.
I'm sorry.
Biddy, I just
I'm playing
want to say thank you for
mathematically
playing,
correct bard.
playing along.
Raph, you want to do it anyways?
I'm just
I'll
imagining
have to fail.
I'm just imagining
Because
Emily
I'd be an
playing hot
unwilling
cross
creature.
buns, just looking around at everything.
What's your modifier?
What's going on?
Am I
What
allowed
is
to ask
it?
that? Am I allowed to ask what Raph's modifier is? Before I ask if I can
We've
do
been
a thing or not?
adventuring for a while.
You would
Like,
know
would I know
if they're
how?
good or
I
not.
would know. Got it.
What type of test is it?
Con.
Con? It's not that good. It's average.
Fuck it. Let's see. I'm gonna
Fuck
type
it,
Vortex
we
Warp
ball.
on you to get you. Vortex Warp to get you away from everyone.
Nice.
Please roll. And make it below a 16. Thanks.
Well, luckily it was. That's a 7.
Oh,
I
thank
rolled terrible.
fucking god. Let's go. Yoink.
The reliability
I just
of
pointed at
Raph rolling
Emily.
low.
I just
Yeah.
point at Emmeline and I go, come here.
Emily, a moth points towards you, and now you're suddenly not where you were.
Just like afraid. It's like I'm being so. I was like, no one here is an ally. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, so
Until
now you're where I am.
Oh, hello.
Hi. And then because you look at me like you're scared of me, I'm gonna run away from you.
Attack of opportunity.
True. You do get an
Which
opportunity attack.
I play menacingly.
Just
Strum the loot menacingly.
Wait, I have a question. If Emmeline pulls a rapier and tries to use an opportunity attack, does that put a pause in the playing?
Opportunity attacks are not mandatory.
Well, they are, though. If an enemy provokes an opportunity attack from the affected creature, the creature must make that attack if it is able
Then
to.
I stand here in front on her.
If it is able to, she's got two hands on a loot. She's not able to.
That's a dead
Technically,
skull.
you don't draw a weapon as
Hold
part
it,
of an
draw.
attack.
Yeah.
You don't.
So it's
That's
a-
an object
so it's a dead
interaction on your
skull.
turn. So Emmeline has nothing to attack with.
Besides the loot.
I mean, I feel like
Rhea
not a
could have
weapon.
also just put me like there, or like
Oh yeah. Wait, could it?
there.
Let me
It's
grab
just a
this
point
spell.
within range. You can just teleport to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range.
Yeah.
So you can even just like put me behind like here even.
Yeah.
Like
I'll put you away. There you go. Boop. In the closet.
That's
now I will run
to be
away.
friendly.
Now I'm gonna run a little bit away from you. Just 5. Can I like hide kind of like in part like this bush kind of? If that's a bush, I can't tell if it's a bush.
you
or a
can
tree.
take partial cover, but you can't hide unless you use your action.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Like I just want partial cover. He's scary. Okay.
1 second, I gotta see. What does Rapalosaurus have to try and stop Emmeline with a legendary action? I don't know.
Probably a lot. He's a demon lord.
No, we're just gonna again up to half speed to fly towards you without provoking opportunity attacks.
Yucky.
But yeah,
Why he moves so far?
half his fly speed is 45 feet.
Jesus Christ.
So we can't run from him. Got it. There's
Right,
no running.
sorry, I tried to help.
No, I
He's
appreciate
still
it.
being kind and staying near the floor.
He's just beelining. Emmeline is low, so he needs to be low.
He's just
He's
hovering.
wasp lining. A moth lining.
Leo, what are you doing?
Panicking. Obviously.
Relatable.
Ugh. Ali, we need to stop this thing for a little bit longer.
Right though.
I
Ugh.
love the way Ali talks. Right, Theo.
Thank you. Took me a while to get the accent.
You do good.
We need to stop him. We can't kill him.
He's too big for Maxie's grasp.
Yeah, he is.
That's my only
that's-
stop you from doing something.
I don't just want to do damage. I want to do something clever. I'm going to drop Fairy Fire. I'm going to take 3 little
Nice.
clockwork fireflies. I'll crunch them in my hand, and they'll start flittering. I'll throw them.
Why you crunch?
It just kind of activates like glow sticks. And I'll shoot them at Repelicerix. If I'm getting that name right.
Repelicerix, yeah. You won't forget it when I'm
nailed
done
it.
with you.
Great. I need a dex save from the big chungus.
Okay, so let me just double check the wording on this. I think there's a spell, I assume, yeah? Just standard.
Yeah, it's a artificer spell.
Okay. Which means he has advantage. And dex.
Yeah, it's
A
not
casual
attack.
27.
Lame. Fails.
Fails.
Fails because fuck you, Des. You piece of shit.
I get a little bit closer because I think that I'm going to need to be a little bit closer.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
I gotta check distance because I don't think there's enough. Oh, there is 10 feet. Is that enough? I
I
gotta
should
check my
have fucking
legendary
webbed
actions.
him again.
Alright, Spider-Man, calm down. No, I can't claw. That costs 2. Okay. Ooh, an at-will spell. I can do this. At-will. I can. Okay. I'm gonna make a rare frost attack at you. Just when it's one of his at-wills. Cantrip, baby.
At who? Emmeline?
Emmeline.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Brain. Math.
Yeah, I feel you.
You need math help?
No, 21 to hit.
I'm gonna shield.
Shield. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. That's his turn now, though. So,
Yep.
Me?
I suppose it's easier from. No, it's for Palisarix now.
Oh, that was a legendary?
That was a legendary.
Yeah. That was a legendary.
Rude.
That was a cantrip
now
for
I've got
fuck you.
Now I'm
That
gonna
was.
suffer all of his attacks.
Sorry, I didn't mean for the intent, for things to happen in a way of cool, now you're by yourself. That was not the intention.
No, you need to keep Vortex.
It's okay.
That's okay. Every time you take damage, I need to make a wisdom saving throw for the enemies abound, so it's fine.
Yes, but we
Sure.
share health, and that's getting a little low.
It's fine. We're okay.
You say that.
Totally
So one
We're
bite.
still in the
Two claw.
road. Don't
Okay.
forget.
fine.
3 attack.
Your
So
copium
that's
is not
same-
enough for me.
First 22.
That will miss.
That's the bite, so that's a scary one.
Thank God.
Second one, 22 again.
All of his attacks are scary, Des.
Oh my god. 18. I rolled like fucking trash.
Ooh!
Nice.
I
I'm
rolled
so glad.
an
Thank you.
11, an 11, and a 7.
Shield paying dividends right now.
7-11, yay.
Ali.
Yep. Just clarifying one thing with awesome with an ally. All right, I'm going to go 30 foot to there. I'm then going to, as a bonus action, use Falter Fleeting, which
Okay.
increases my move speed by 15 foot. So I get up within melee. And I'm going to hold until until Leo casts a spell on me.
Okay.
Yep, I'm holding my action. But using that momentum for flavor.
Emmeline.
Well, look, I don't really decide what to do. I'm going to keep playing that loot disc.
Okay, spending your action to continue the ritual spell. Another of the
Here's Twinkle Twinkle.
the roses.
Yep, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star right now is being played.
Perfect.
Nice.
Really fast.
Make
that
sure
was
anything you're playing is
proficiency-
DMCA free, please.
But it's actually at double speed just for anxiety.
No, it's just because
Like
they
running
take
by
smell
movie.
of squirrels.
Setup.
Subway surfaces underneath Emmeline's performance.
I was going to say that, Vicky. That's a 21 total disc.
21, perfect. Any movement, any bonus action.
You do still think everyone's an enemy.
Hey, check a DM for me before you decide if you want to run away.
When do I get to repeat that save? Question for Aurelian. Is it end of my turn?
You do not.
You,
Each
Wait.
time you take
Oh,
damage.
each time the
Guess
target
as
takes
well.
damage. Never mind.
oh, nice.
to
Have we
save, though.
have we taken damage
No.
since you cast that
No.
spell?
No.
Okay,
Wait.
cool. Never mind.
There was no, you shielded it. Yeah, Emmeline's shield paid
Yeah.
dividends.
I shielded everything.
Actually, you know
Um,
what? That's okay. You told me what you want to do. I'm happy to do whatever. You're in charge. Your turn.
I'm just trying to look into my turn. Do I have any bonus actions that I can
bonus.
do?
I love a bonus.
Bonus action.
wow.
Bonus run.
Bonus action.
Fight.
Well, we're going the woo route. Got it. You gotta hit with Anya.
Nope, I have no bonus action. I'm just gonna be playing. I'm just gonna be playing away.
Got it.
Brilliant.
I understand the assignment.
Everyone's getting in the way of your plan. If you can just break this seal, everything's fine. They don't understand.
All of my daddy issues will be resolved if I can break this seal.
For real though.
Break the cycle.
I must
Aurelian
join a
is going to
different
fly.
creature to get different daddy issues to break these daddy issues.
Not even using it for his allies at first. Aurelian is going to use his angelic wings to fly for an hour at 60 feet.
Nyum.
Aren't you wearing your armor?
I am wearing my armor. How does that work, Des?
But
It just snaps off.
you no longer have
Who
armor.
paid for that armor?
That's great. I'm gonna go reduce
Who
my.
paid for that?
For some reason, Aurelian, though, pasties. No one knows why.
Oh, it's
Nipples are not
somewhere.
within
It's like
chafing.
PG-13.
Aurelian's gonna
Could they
fly
be like
over
the
here.
glittery heart-shaped ones?
Yeah. For chafing, though. For chafing.
Course.
Aurelian's gonna move over here, which could trigger an opportunity attack from Allie.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay,
Ellie doesn't
thank you.
take it because she's holding for a different thing.
Thank
She
you.
ignores you.
True.
Is going to try to cast command on Allie. Not on Allie.
Rude.
Hey,
on,
fuck you.
On Emmeline.
Rude.
So that's a
Hey,
charisma
fuck
saving
you.
throw, and handing out to the loot in an angelic form and glory, just says give.
Charisma saving throw.
Me walking up to my dog while he had something in his mouth he shouldn't.
Drop it.
Drop it.
Give.
What have you? What have you
Give
got in
it.
your mouth?
Give.
That was you said charisma saving throw.
It is, yeah.
Thank you.
What do you have? A knife. No.
Oh wait,
That's a 19.
wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
For command.
Wisdom. Okay.
And so you reroll when that happens,
Just roll again.
or no?
No.
Yeah.
No.
The modifiers changed, not the roll.
So that would be a 14.
It
Fails.
fails.
You.
I'm so sorry.
When does the command go off?
Let's
Start of their
see.
turn, right?
Some typical commands. You might issue a command of one of the following. Hold on. Drop.
But where does it
drop
fall within the stack?
So technically, give/drop would be the target drops whatever it is holding and then ends its turn.
So when it comes to Emmeline's
just-
turn.
Yes.
So if someone can cast a spell magic on Emmeline before that happens,
We don't have the spell magic.
Hypothetically.
get fucked.
Hypothetically.
You made my sheet.
You did not ask to be utility. You asked to be damage.
That's true. I did.
I am
My
I am
next-
the utility.
My next character is the utility character.
You are the
thank you.
current pain in the ass.
What we've learned
if
here
Aurelian
is
plays
that
this right, it'll be all your next characters.
Stop it.
Oh.
But is it the end of Aurelian's turn?
it is the end of
Aurelian's turn.
Aurelian's turn.
Roll again.
So roll your wisdom save. Do better. Do good. Roll well.
4.
You're not
Fuck's
listening.
I'm rolling my best dice.
Oh,
You are not,
curious.
sir.
Roll better
Curious,
ones.
curious though.
Mm-hmm.
Is the command directly harmful to Emmeline to give up the loot?
That's a great question.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, if she gives up the loot, then the demon gets out.
It's going to murder her. Yeah.
Well,
That is
I feel
directly
like that's like
respons-
I feel like that's not a directly. That is like an indirect, indirect.
If I
action.
stop playing the loot, I
She's
will
also-
die.
Honestly, I
She
think
is
this is
also
this
giving a loot to someone she
to-
sees as an enemy.
Rue, actually. Because she sees everyone as an enemy right now, regardless of who they are.
Well, then
Command
hypothetically,
overrides that.
then
I'm with
no
you.
one
Yeah.
would be able to be commanded. Then
I would
Shit.
I would say I'll leave it up to for in terms of Dave.
I'm thinking.
Worse?
I could see it
I
go the other
see.
way.
I see the vision, right? I
Yeah.
do understand from Dez's perspective as well. But I'm not asking Emmeline to go impale themselves on a spike.
Yeah.
True. I think that's
I'm
more.
with Biddy here.
I think for command, that's more like jump off that cliff type of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
I suppose, look, I'm going to say, let's talk the litmus test of, does this action immediately result in damage to me? Will be how I'm going to rule this. That's directly
No.
harmful.
yeah.
So,
but
Yeah,
it-
giving up
which
this
case,
loot is not
it's a
immediate.
backtrack. Yeah, it is a backtrack. It is not an immediate death.
Yeah. It is like, oh, giving up this loot, I could give up this loot and then flee. I could give up this loot and then do this and not have to deal with this demon thing. So I'm going to say no. Giving up the
Yeah,
loot
100%.
is not a directly harmful. It's a curious way to think about it, though. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I do appreciate this conversation though. Especially because, like, this is what Aurelian would do. This is not Aurelian what he
it's
wants
also one
to
of these
do.
things that's like directly harmful is not a stipulated, outwritten rule by WotC. So it's like,
No, it's
oh, what's
not.
directly
Yeah.
harmful? Well, it's what you feel.
Dude,
That's
trust
okay.
me, there are paragraphs upon paragraphs of like information of like discussion that people have had over command. It is a
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
I've
care
read
about
a
that.
lot of them.
This is getting into like Magic the Gathering level of like rules lawyering, and I don't give a
Bullshit,
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there is
my
actually
turn?
there is an errata for 5e.
I don't care. My
I
turn.
put down lands, alright? I get to. Yeah.
There's a lot of erotic for whatever you're into. I know. So my turn.
Errata!
Cool, got it. Okay, I move over
Christ.
here. I move 30 feet. I cast Vortex Warp on Emmeline again. It has a range of
Okay,
90
but if you-
feet.
Oh, that's smart.
Because then you can't give.
I couldn't give.
Exactly.
I can't give.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
put her
true.
as far, if it works, I'm gonna put her as far as I can, like, up and to the left of me.
Just put
So
it
she's
up a
as
tree.
far away. No,
So
no,
anywhere
not
within
like
90
like
feet of Rhea.
northwest
is
is
90.
yeah. Well, no, the
like
the
up,
range to cast the spell is 90 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and you can
her
put me
90 feet
within
from
within
you.
everything.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I can
anywhere
put
within
her
range.
north.
Or you can daisy chain.
I can just
people.
put her away.
Vortex Warp is incredible.
Roll bad.
Emmeline, roll.
Con save.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Roll below a 16.
You still think everyone's an enemy, by the way. So
What is my? Yeah, right. It's positive. Yeah, so 14.
Yes, fuck yes.
Yeah, that's
Get
so-
fucked, Biddy.
thanks. I just
Hey,
said
Biddy,
give.
Biddy,
It doesn't
we
mean
love you.
like it doesn't mean that Emily can't throw it.
Vidi, we
That's
love you,
Throw was a different
but
thing.
fuck you.
There was not a
120
It was
foot
just
range.
not
Emmeline's
Chuck.
just like, go along.
Emmeline couldn't throw that.
Question. It's an instrument. Would you just yeet an instrument because your friend's like, hey, give me this? No, you
I
wouldn't. You
have.
Yes.
I actually
Yes.
have.
Yes.
Over 125 feet
Trust
away.
me. Okay. In 2015, we had a marching band show.
Anyway,
I don't care.
Any other
It's marching band. It doesn't count.
This one time at band camp,
It's like, it's Mark Man, literally nobody cares. Jen be like, okay, anything else?
I love you.
Bonus
You're
action?
amazing.
Anything?
You're wonderful. It kept doesn't count. I want her like this direction over here
Yeah,
somewhere
wait,
as
she's
far as
over.
possible.
What else are you doing? Bonus action? Anything?
I don't have bonus action things. If I did, I
Okay.
would.
Perfect. End of your turn seeing that happen. Yeah.
No,
in a
don't,
weakened
don't,
form,
don't,
he
don't,
can't
don't.
use it.
Don't.
So,
Emily's just like,
Don't.
oh.
legendary
Don't you fucking
action,
dare.
fly up to half a speed without provoking opportunity attack. AJ's so mad when there's a flying enemy.
No. We had a thing
We
going here.
literally, I was going to, I was holding my turn for Leo to enlarge me, and I was going to body check Repalicerix.
Yeah.
All I want to do.
That's a good
is
idea.
turn
fucking
into
can't.
a giant
Unfortunately,
woman.
you can't. Leo.
So my turn was a waste.
No, I
Never
don't
mind.
have that yet. It's one more turn, and we need to slow this motherfucker down. Sorry, Ellie, but I don't.
No,
think
that's fine. That's fine.
That plan's cooked anymore.
You were too far down the initiative list.
Yeah, for the
I
first
thought you
time
were
ever.
closer. I misread one of the pictures.
Maybe we should
I
get
need to-
different color borders or something because it is very hard to tell us apart.
Yeah,
I
I
need
agree.
to. I need to slow him. He needs to not be moving. Web. A drop web straight on him.
You drop up straight on him.
20-foot cube of webs just.
30.
It's still difficult terrain.
Yeah.
And I put it in between Emmeline and him, not directly on him.
Okay. End of your
What's
turn.
it anchored on?
There's
Is it
trees.
anchored on anything?
There's
the
loads
trees,
of
okay.
trees.
Yeah, there's trees everywhere.
So let's
but
say
something in this
hitting
area,
him and it would be like
that kind of vibe.
that would be it.
Up
Yeah,
a
that makes
little
sense.
bit.
Up a little bit. Like that.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay. End of his
That's
turn,
my- and
legendary
I'll-
action.
Run away.
Move
Yeah,
half
cool.
his distance without provoking opportunity.
Have
Okay.
as a- yeah,
He's
so
like,
I'll
Yeah,
say he
but that's
gets
through difficult terrain.
that.
okay.
His turn rolls around.
Fuck.
And look, he can't do all his spells in this weakened state, but he can still smack the shit out of you or try anyway. 3 attacks. First one.
Yeah.
Do you have any more uses of shield? Just wondering.
18.
I have. Oh, I'm gonna shield. I have how many uses? I have 8 uses of shield still left.
Oh, no, you're so good. You're so fine.
I'm playing.
Jeez, 3 on the dice plus 11 is not going to hit. Last but not
should've
least,
made it
17 on
now.
the dice. Plus
Playing
11.
hot potato with
Hey.
Emmeline has been so silly.
So that's a 28 to hit.
Yeah, you know what? I reckon that misses. Sorry, Des. I'm playing Calicinder again. That misses.
Emmeline is the potato. Like, this isn't.
I know, that's what I've been saying. That's what I mean. I'm playing hot potato with
Kiddos.
Emmeline.
Ooh.
Playing hot potato with a hot potato.
21
like
points
that
of
sound.
pierce of 21 points of slashing damage as the claws strike Emmeline.
Okay.
That's, what, 11 on the con
That
save?
hurts my body.
Emmeline, can you make me a con save?
Des, I have a thing I can do with focus techniques.
What
Hold
is it?
fast. I'll put it in chat. It reduces damage taken.
You didn't get hit, you just took damage.
I took damage from
I
a
got-
weapon attack.
But you
You
didn't
took damage
get
from a
hit. When
spiritual
creature
connection,
hits
you didn't get hit.
Yeah,
Okay, all right.
it
That's
says
fine.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
that was an
all right.
11 to pass,
All good.
Des?
I'm not asking for
The
that, I'm
content?
asking for a con save.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
meant in terms of for the.
I'm not asking for the
concent-
concentration yet.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck, okay, that's a 16 then.
You're poisoned.
I
Now
was
can
like,
you
oh,
give
I
me the
thought that-
concentration check?
Ooh, there's big lag.
No.
Is that for anybody else or just me? Like
don't have
video
where.
wise?
Oh,
That's even better. That's a 19.
19.
Oh,
You
should I
don't
read
break
that?
concentration. You can if you want. Okay.
cool.
Ali.
just confirming, Des, this is more than one size larger than me, yeah?
Yes. Fuck. That's a good idea.
guess I'm gonna fucking throw a pointy stick at it.
Wait, which pointy stick?
Do it.
Yeah,
Do
It's
it.
not the thunder.
Do it, you coward.
Okay.
Oh,
Make us all deaf.
it doesn't help us.
Yeah, but it's
No,
funny.
Well, it actually does.
It is. It is.
I'm still.
Oh,
I'm
it is
still not on your
fucking
side,
hilarious.
so it does help you.
What are you doing?
Default. Sorry, I was reading. In between turns, I was just reading grapple check rules, and deciding I
given.
was wrong. And shove as well. Turns out I can't shove a creature 2 sizes bigger than me.
No, you push me
As
just
someone
'cause-
who's
javelin.
very, I was gonna say, as someone who's very short who has tried to push my dad, it doesn't work.
Best thing I can do is throw a javelin at disadvantage. So that's what I'm going to do.
7.
Is it one of the cool ones, or is it a lame, unmagical one?
It's a pointy stick.
Lame.
No, I'm grateful.
I worked so hard to get this for you.
Disadvantage. That is a.
Them.
18 no, hang on. Javelin is +8 for 17 to hit.
just
Things are not
misses.
going well for the party, but Leo is still judging
cool.
the party for not using the sticks.
I'm going to throw another one.
Go for it.
So disappointed.
Yeah, no.
You're
Cool.
this close
Into
to
my turn.
greatness, Ellie. This close.
Emmeline,
What happens to command?
she cannot give it to you.
I,
The command was give.
I,
She cannot give it to you. Therefore, no effect. I'd say his turn probably still ends though. I will say that.
AJ, shush.
you think?
But so let me just reread command. I will say that the intent of command is usually for the creature to lose its turn. Like most of them say, and then it ends a turn. So the command would be to give and then end turn. So I'll say,
Like, if Emmeline was within range of you, I feel like then she would run over and hand it to you. But
Yeah.
I
Since
specifically
she's
wanted
not-
her to be out of your range.
If the target can't follow your command, the spell ends.
oh, okay. If the target,
That's what it says. If the target can't follow your command, the spell ends.
so yeah, you can't follow the command, so
it-
you have your turn.
I can't follow the command.
So you
Hot
have
potato. I love hot potato meta. I'm just saying.
Hot potato meta. Let's see. That is a proficiency 23.
23. So as you see now, the last rose starts to pull in and all of them shoot their petals into the air. They just start surrounding. And as the vision begins to block, Rapalis Erix is pulled back into the tree and the barrier seal is in place.
Hot potato meta.
Aurelian, you
Can
can
I
no
not be
longer hear
loud?
the voice of Rapalis Erix in your ear.
Thank you.
Combat is
Then you
done.
just send some stronger people after this next time.
I drop concentration on enemies abound.
Immediately before anything happens, can I try to I don't know, close my eyes and focus and just try to see if I can feel anything different with the woad.
We'll get to that because we're going to go on a quick break. We'll be
God,
back in about 5
you.
minutes. We'll see you shortly. See you in a minute.
See you guys.
Bye.
In a bit.
Yeah.
Look, it is aftercare.
Absolutely.
Thanks for that.
It is important. Aftercare is important.
This is a shared trauma experience.
This is a shared
Aftercare
trauma experience.
exists.
So, as we're back, all of your minds now free of any deceit. The tree itself looks ominous in its own right, but the seals around, the flowers bloom, the red petals fall lightly along the breeze. By all means, you are free.
Rhea runs over to Aurelia and just kind of like grabs his face and turns it back forward. Go, are you okay? Are you back? Hello? Are you good? Are you good?
Yeah. Yes, I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness.
Moths gone.
Moths are gone. Was that everybody? That sucked.
Not me, but I
Yeah.
see fucky shit happened. I heard
Yeah,
his
it was
voice, so
Us too.
yeah.
It was unpleasant.
You're like glares at the trees and goes, I don't like that guy.
Really, that was incredibly powerful and terrifying. Well done.
Sorry for hitting you. I was trying to snap you out of it.
It had to be done.
No, I understand, but
You stabbed me so well.
I just need a minute. I'm fine. Go check on
okay.
everyone else.
Don't beat yourself up too hard. And I like bump him on the top of the head and I'll go away.
Ow.
We all survived the magic from a demon lord. That is a achievement to be proud of.
The
Good
heart
work,
tree is still a heart tree,
everyone.
even if it's holding.
It's not a
that
heart
thing,
tree, it's just
right?
a hollowed oak.
It's not hard tree.
Oh, I thought you
This
said it
is
was a
not
heart tree. My bad.
No, it's an
what
important
are
tree
we
for the
doing?
No,
area.
this is the-
It is actually the same tree
Yeah.
that the Hollow Man came from once upon a time.
Point of order, Emmeline. What are we doing with that loot? Is that coming with us?
Yes, I am
can't
taking it
leave
back
it.
to Zalaria.
Well, speaking of that, when I went to go talk to Zalaria,
And she'll pull out like her own little personal map.
I need to check in with the wood first, if I can. I'll try. But if things are okay, if things are better, it might be good of us to go ahead and head forwards because there is a gate over here that'll drop us off pretty close to where Granny is. It just depends on if the wood will let us go or not.
Are we aiming to do that
That
now,
works.
or do we want to rest first?
I want to see if I can
think-
try to commune with the wood as soon as possible, just because that'll affect how comfortable I am with resting.
Well, do that, and if we
Yeah.
want to bunker down, let's get away from this horrible tree, and maybe we'll bunker down for the night and move in the morning. But I'll take your guidance.
Yeah, let's
This
move.
is your house, not mine.
Maybe
Can
let's get
I
out of
look
here.
around for like some kind of like you're just like when you find a place you're just like this is nice, like a nice little peaceful place
Whatever
just
you
for
wanna
Rhea to
do,
try to
you can
do.
do.
Yeah, just like a nice little flat like hollow area for her to
Out of the
try to-
tainted land, though.
Yeah, out of the tainted land for her to try to commune with the wood real quick.
But this is no longer tainted.
I wasn't sure. I just wanted to check.
Okay.
I assume that like this kind of a thing is something that she would have learned from Granny. Probably that she needs to prick her finger and enact like
It's-
a little ritual.
Yeah, and blood is the best way for the woe to know where you are and what you're doing.
Ali will also give the moss blanket to Aurelian since he's now shirtless.
True.
Oh yeah.
You have no more armor now.
Do you want something to wear in the meantime?
I have a shirt that I could put on
Okay.
momentarily.
Out of her like bag of herbs and spices, she'll like grab a few of them and grind them up, and then almost like incense, like try to burn them a little bit, and then like as she like drops her a few drops of blood, just trying to communicate like everything that they've done and seeing if she can get in kind of a response or a vibe check, if you will.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Ali's watching you with like a soft smile on her face.
It's a typical thing for what's the word? For generally checking one's affiliation with the web when you need to. You sit down, you spend a bit of time. It's that heartbeat, that tension. You just don't know if it's going to respond to you. And then around you, and unbeknownst, but around your allies as well, the shadows all pull from down, connecting you. You find the woad much more in your favor now. In fact, with this most recent part, you can now say you are over 30 in relationship with the woad, and that puts you as a hero of the woad. So
Let's go!
for mechanics, you've shown time and time again that the woad is under your protection, and it will now reciprocate by aiding you. Once per day, you can use your action to call upon the woad. When you act on its behalf, it might just aid you of its own volition, but you can just call upon the woad once a day to aid you. Everyone else.
Can I get a hamburger?
Leo, your relationship has gone up to 11, guest of the woad. Ali, your relationship has gone up to 11, guest of the woad. Emmeline, your relationship has gone up to 18, guest of the woad. Aurelian, yours has gone up to 15, guest of the woad. For reference, to become a friend of the woad, you must pass 20. What was that, Nate?
Does that mean I don't need the branch anymore?
You no longer need to match. So you've proven to the woad that your actions will not cause it harm. While you act on the behalf of the woad, it may favor you in times of duress.
Also, you're popping again.
I'm popping again. Curious. 1 second.
Not on my end.
No, that's just an effect of being a guest of the woad.
Yeah. I've got this branch you can use.
We can
But
run
don't
through
just
some
throw
other
it
things
away.
afterwards too.
Look, Ria, how are we looking?
We're looking good. We're looking very good. Rhea will like take out
Maybe that's
like not
better?
like rations, just like
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
So far.
Rhea will like go like scrounge around her bag and just from like some like good little like morsels that she's kept for herself, and she'll put it down as like an offering. And she'll go, okay. Given how hurt we all are, I think this is a good time to try this. And she'll like walk over to like a tree, like as if she would like leave. And I'm gonna ask the woad to guide them to the arch to go to Granny's house.
So as you see this Rhea calling out to the woad to aid her in this time, you see she walks to the edge of this clearing, and the trees, you can hear the woods itself shift and groan as it just becomes this like beautiful verdant tunnel of tree formed archways down in a path.
She just looks over her shoulder, hair turning back pink. Let's go.
Okay. All right.
Right.
This is why
you
you have
Wow.
a guide in the motherfucking woad.
Damn, Skippy. Okay, lead the way.
walk through.
Just from like an aerial point of view, there's just a bubble of us just going through, just going.
Basically, yeah.
It's like in the Shang-Chi movie where they're going into
Yep. Follow
Yeah.
the through the
they're
bamboo.
going through the magic forest.
As you walk through, it doesn't feel any different. You feel like you're just walking, but you're covering great distance in time very short. The boat itself is bending reality to aid your journey, not to a different plane this time, but to this one. You find yourself just on the cusp of where Granny's hut usually would appear in this kind of region, so it won't take you that long. Walking about a further, I'd say 10, 15 minutes in the road, as you kind of just see these like small berries, just like bushes appear near you as you're walking, just food becomes very plentiful. You stream quickly, you turn a corner and a stream is just following you down. It's just like there's any resources you would need to survive a night here. Light firefly glow just guides the way.
Are we
Leo's like, what the
close-
fuck, man? Never seen this.
Are we close to home?
Okay,
or,
we're-
do we want to crash out? I'm happy with either.
I pull up the necklace to kind of like get a gauge for how far we are based on how much it glows. I think is how it
It's
works.
like minutes.
It's like, oh no, we're not. We don't need a camp.
Honestly, your instinctual pulses, you just want to run. It's just the excitement, like, but you compose yourself.
You see, she's like kind of bouncing a little bit. She's like, oh no, we're so close to Granny's house.
Oh, okay, great, wonderful.
Yeah,
It is really nice to see you in your element, Ria.
like,
I told you.
So good.
this is home, you know.
Yeah.
Hell
And it's
yeah,
really
it is.
nice when home doesn't hate your friends.
Yeah.
As you continue walking,
Oh, also, those are all edible.
And she's just pointing at the bushes.
you make your way through and a clearing comes. You can hear the faint clucking of chickens, goats off just around, and you go through this beautiful other archway. And then this is when it feels different. Everything kind of feels like it shimmers for a second. And you see there's a beautiful woman, this dress with a slit up the side, long auburn hair, ears long and pointed, these tattoos of like just black charcoal going all along the arms, these tattoos of vines and berries just going up the legs. You know what, better yet, why don't I just show you? As you see
So many years in the making.
standing there. Ours eyes, she wasn't even expecting Rhea to come with anyone, so they're just pure starlight. This beautiful
Rhea, as soon as she
orange
sees her,
galaxy
she
from the
freaks out.
sky above. She's
Rhea
in the
breaks
middle of
out of
casting something,
terror.
literally smoke rising from her hands as she's, again, then she just flicks them out and they kind of dissipate. She's tall, elven woman standing maybe this time about, I want to say 6'8". And the eyes, difficult to tell emotion, but you can see the crinkles kind of as the smile comes to and the lips soon follow.
Rhea's just running like full sprint and just like tackle hug Granny.
She just takes you and she looks at you and she goes, "Welcome home, darling."
Hi. I would like you to meet my wonderful friends. Please introduce yourselves.
Hello.
Emily,
I'm
it is
waiting
a
to see
pleasure
the photo.
meet you.
It was on stream. Did everyone see it?
Was it?
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
on
No.
stream. It's on stream for me
I
right
should
now.
be gone. I just took it off. I will also
Oh,
post it
on
in
stream.
topics.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at Discord.
1 second. I'll get it in the Discord as well.
Thank you.
So I have a cat trying to demand.
Oh, cats.
Oh,
It's okay. We're all cats on the inside, aren't we?
Cats taking the puppet pose.
So there it is in general, and I'll post it now in stream topics as well.
Oh my god.
That's so cool.
You can now see the matron of the woods revealed finally.
She's wearing fucking shoes, Rhea.
Shut up.
I'm Emmeline. It is a pleasure to meet you. We've heard a lot about you from Rhea.
I'm sure she's told you many things. Emmeline,
I'm
it is a
Ali.
pleasure to meet you. Ali, you look a bit starstruck.
Granny,
Mm.
you and Papa really kept a really big secret for a really long time.
Yes.
Okay.
Please
Yeah.
my name's Leo. I've had the luxury of Rhea's company for a long time. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I'll hold out my hand.
She takes it with both hands and shakes, and it's still something to get used to see a being with like just stars for eyes. You must
second
all
one
be
we've
seen it.
tired from your travel. Would you like to come in for tea?
Tea sounds wonderful.
Thank you.
Oh gods, yes.
And how about you?
That would be
quiet one?
most
Do you have
welcome.
a name?
yes, my name is Aurelian.
Not usually quiet.
That's all right. Well, no frowns inside. Come on, everyone. Smiles aplenty. There's tea and dinner for you all.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I got to meet Papa's book.
That's fine.
I just wanted to pass on hi.
That's nice, dear.
Good job.
Head pats.
Oh, Zelaria says hi too.
Oh, well, that's good to know she's doing well. One of her badgers did come by recently. Come on, it's... Well, I would say it's cold up, but the weather's perfect here. Come on. She brings you all in. And it's just this beautiful, but like very cottage core, but quite chaotic. Just like there's stuff everywhere. There's multiple things just like around. You see there's various like pots and pans just kind of stacked up. Just not dirty, but just like ready to be used, but there's no storage space for them. And she just gives a quick like trace of her pinky finger on this large round table in the middle, and it just fills with a banquet. No meat, unfortunately.
Spoon of pain above the mantelpiece.
Oh, there is a
where
wooden
rifle
spoon
would
just
be.
like sitting above like the stove.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is magically enhanced to cause pain, not damage.
Yeah. Wow.
So, what brings you all to my neck of the woods?
Well, we had a job. We were told that you were our contact,
Well,
which is amazing.
I did know where you were, and Fane died.
Yeah.
Is it such a crime for me to want to see you?
No, of course it isn't. I'm so happy that we got to come. You didn't have to play coy about not knowing, though.
I don't know. What if you didn't? I don't want to embarrass you in front of your friends.
You couldn't. No.
All right, please do. Please do.
Yes.
Would you like to see the baby portraits?
Yes.
Yes.
Except for they're all just a cute little fox just sitting there because
until-
she's not a baby. Yeah.
Why do you think we want to see it?
Can I see at
Hell
least
yes.
3 of them? I have a place on my mantelpiece that I'd love to put one.
Is he, she kind of pulls you aside. Is this one of the special boys that Paparelli told me you'd be meeting?
What does he mean? Why does Paparelli keep telling you that I'm gonna be? No.
Has he had the talk with you yet?
No, but he was rifling through notes the other day, and he was like, "Oh no, you haven't had sex yet." And I was like, "What do you mean?"
Have you had sex yet?
No,
Are you planning on
but
it?
no. But I do have
You
a
know how it
boyfriend now,
works.
but he's this far. Yes, I know how it works.
I never had to explain it to any of my other children.
That's okay. That's
Right. So, well, let's talk. Will we talk business first, or do we want to just relax for the evening?
Can we
I think
relax for a
we've-
little while?
We've had a bit of a harrowing day before this.
We had to
Yeah.
go seal the archdemon Mothman guy.
Refalsex.
Him.
Yeah.
Lloyd must not have been very happy with
sucked.
you all. You all look. And she kind of just goes, and she says she just kind of pulls the satchel to the side and grabs like these small little like vials of ichor and like sap and such, and these small herbs, and she starts mixing stuff together. And she goes, "All right, all of you drink one of these."
Really, you're just like,
Okay.
this isn't gonna taste
Bottoms
good. It's just.
You feel
I've had worse
all
alcohol.
of you, your essence just returning. You're all at your own max HP, and your HP is no longer linked.
Whoa.
I don't have to
We're
change a
back, baby.
thing.
We're so back. We're so back.
What are the odds? What are the odds of finishing on my max?
It's very funny.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Oh,
Granny.
you have the heartwood loot. You took it with you.
It was
yes.
already there. We
It's kept
thought
there.
we shouldn't. Oh, thought we shouldn't leave it.
Yes.
No, but
Considering the state.
it might be helpful to you.
It needs a little bit of repair work.
That's
I
all right. You see, she
was
she
thinking
just
about
knocks a small on the table, and you see the wood, the dents just pop out on the loot.
Perfect.
You'll probably
just
want to know
wonder
what it
why I
does.
think everything-
Emily, I'm going to give you a handout.
Oh.
And
Let's
if
go.
you want to share it with anyone, you can. But for now, this is what it does. It's in your handouts under magic items.
You paste that shit in the
You can
chat. right?
cast.
Gonna
Cool, thank you. I'll keep it to myself. No,
Oh,
I'll
you
pass
piece
that
of
along.
shit.
I'll
Shout
pass
out
that along. Yeah, shout out to everyone. Aurelian, this may be useful for you.
What do you mean?
Everybody, that's what the Heartwood loot does.
It's-
a legendary artifact, requires attunement.
Any seal or
It has got some useful abilities attached to it that do not blend too well with my rapier style.
or
Wait, could we
vitality.
use this on Ember Rifts?
Ooh.
We'll have to find out.
Speaking
Ooh. Ooh.
Or his ears kind of like droop for a bit.
She's like, I do have something really important to tell you about, though.
Yes.
So a really, really big Ember Rift happened, and we didn't have any way of closing it. So Emmeline reached out to the Tavises, and they gave us a vial of God's blood to close it. And it felt bad it felt really bad and really wrong. And it worked, but it did not feel like the right thing to do. And I don't even know how they got that.
Well, not brilliant, but sacrifices have to be made to close these things.
Know any other ways or places we could start looking? I know that there's not probably something wrong that we can do, but it's just any.
I know very little.
As a matron of the not a matron of the wood, as a witch of the wood.
Witch of the wood.
Do you have any witchy advice?
Unfortunately, not in this. If we could solve it for you, we would.
I don't want to solve it for me.
Unfortunately, I can't really do much about. I can't say anything. I apologize.
Paparelli.
It's all right.
Wait, what if you start saying something that you shouldn't, and then he comes too?
I'm aware of what you did, Rhea.
Which one?
I know what you talked about in that tavern. Also, I know you've been cursing.
I'm sorry.
She got a pass, to be fair.
I've used my passes.
Yeah.
It's all right. We can just blame it on the company she's keeping.
Yeah.
That's fair. Nope, I'm not going to be offended by that. That's very fair.
Accurate.
Absolutely valid.
Is there anything else
Maybe
everyone
that
like?
should be
Is there
our
anything
name.
else anyone would like? I didn't put any meat down instinctually.
This is perfect.
It's okay.
No, this is lovely.
It's all
No,
right.
it is a
Delicious.
beautiful meal. Thank you.
So
Have
I'm sure
things
there
been
must
okay
be
here?
questions for all of you, for me, for everything.
There's too many.
How can I help?
Well, you have to deal with Ali's father.
Yes. I guess that's more getting into business. Sorry. I'll let other people ask questions first. She's just like,
We've had our meal. We can talk some bit. I'm sure there's also curiosities. I suppose, great old being in the room. I am the spiritual form of the matron of the woods. This is my soul, manifesting in a small physical form. I do not have a physical form to actually inhabit like some of my sons on the material realm. This is an extra dimensional space. My domain does not actually exist inside the wood. It exists inside every wood.
Theo's going to be really excited about that part.
The chance to be slightly selfish. How is my family?
Her eyes just, you see the stars just start flitting across her face, across her eyes, as if she's like literally moving her sight to a different part of the sky.
Yep.
They're all right. Traveling. And they're back to where they are.
Okay.
Are our fingertips
good,
still
I think.
darkened?
Yeah, they always are, but it's like charcoaly.
No, our fingertips.
No, ours.
Oh, your fingertips. Yeah, no, they're gone. They're fine.
Okay,
Nice.
cool.
Yeah, they
Alice?
are gone.
Yeah,
Completely
always.
missing.
Yeah.
Ali's still darkened though?
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
a serious question here, which I know might be infringing a little bit, but what was the most embarrassing Ria did while living here as a child? Tell us some
Probably.
stories.
They already know about the chicken.
I was going to say she was on a lower rung in pecking order, pun intended, than a chicken.
That's funny.
True.
She's always been very well mannered and maintained.
I was a bit of a wild child, but she likes that. I mean, to not be wild in the wood is like a natural, so.
You've done.
Yeah, true.
In the scheme of the children I've had of chaotic and done many things, it's very minor.
I am the
Yeah,
best
that's fair.
behaved. Wait, does that mean that I am the best behaved child you've ever had?
No.
No.
Aw. Have I been more well behaved than all of the ones who are on this plane?
Well, seeing as the two options there is my son who started War of the Gods and killed many of the gods, or quite literally one of the gods of trickery, Yeah, you're better behaved than those two.
I was wanting to know if there were any other ones around.
Better behave.
See if I could get that.
Firewalker literally saved like thousands of people.
As a
Cut him some
child,
slack
he was
there.
not that though.
But yet he
Yeah.
tricked us in Thiel.
Can I ask a scary question?
You can.
Why did? Oh my god! I'm sorry. I had that, and then I was start thinking a character.
Gone.
The
Dame.
yes. Sorry. Why does the Bloody Dame look just like you?
Going to ask the same thing.
That is a philosophical debate that has been disputed by many scholars for thousands of years. I don't know.
Okay. I didn't know if maybe you guys were related to or something.
I don't I have siblings. I have a sister. Kind of.
Good relations?
It's not really sister by actual. It's more just like we call each other sister. I have two
That's
brothers.
okay, Leo.
Kind of.
Well, I've got one of those.
Leo's basically my brother, so I get it.
Yeah.
Are you talking like found family or
Yeah,
like
we found family like that, but
okay.
people I was close with. I have two brothers. They're not very good. One was very nice, kind of. The other was not.
Sorry, Granny.
It's all right. It's not really. It's a whole thing that I'm not sure you'd all comprehend that well.
I'm honestly
That's
struggling to
understandable.
comprehend this.
It's an immortal old being thing.
I'm
Des,
sorry.
Yeah.
I know this is going to be difficult. I know it might be impossible. But can I
No.
insight check to see if she was holding anything back about the Bloody Dame question?
Yeah, you can roll insight.
I know this is probably won't get me anything, but yeah,
This would be really
16.
Doesn't beat a 40.
Somehow I was able to release her, and apparently I should not have been able to do that. And some of the what Papa really thinks that it might be because I've spent so much time with you guys.
I would imagine that. That would make sense. Magic's not really my domain. Not bad at it, but
You're really good at it. What do you mean?
well, if you think this
Compared
is
to what a
good-
lot of mortal people are... Have you seen what the mortals do?
I mean, this is close. I get it
This is
close.
amazing. You do such a good job.
What is your domain then, if I may ask? If not magic.
Everything other than nature is, or ever was, is me.
I, like gesture to like the whole like around us.
And well, knowledge of nature, and knowledge in a smaller sense.
So just the small things. Okay. Righto,
Yeah.
sure. that was sarcasm, if she could detect that.
She didn't.
Have you seen her garden?
No.
You should see her garden.
Good harvest this season.
Nice. Have the peaches come in yet?
They're getting there.
Mm.
If you want them, I can make them just bloom if you want. Now that the
No, I
secret's
don't want
out.
to mess up your fun. That's true. Sure. Can I just have one peach?
Sure.
Or just one peach tree? I don't know
She
how
just
specific you can be.
Rolls her hand around in a circle, and when the kind of the palm hits, and then the hand rolls back around, the peach is just in it. It's just
Thank you.
I don't have.
I
any
assumed
spell
they would
scrolls.
be
I
the-
apologize. As she directs
To be
it to
honest, I
Leo.
assumed they would be the opposite and they would ask all of the questions, but I think they might be a little overwhelmed. It's just Granny, guys. Don't think about it too hard.
Well, how about you all go to sleep for the night? And
Yeah, I
we
don't
can-
know, like, what I...
Can I sleep in my room?
You can. No, boys.
It's fair
I don't
enough. I've got a place to stay if it's not
That
too much of an intrusion.
won't work here.
Oh, good.
But I can make you rooms. Any preference on how many per room? Do you want to sleep in the same room as anyone?
I'd like my own tonight, if that's okay. We've
Yeah,
been
singles.
sharing a lot lately.
Yeah.
And you
Have
guys
some
all saw from the
personal space
outside
would be nice.
it was a cottage, and you see she just kind of, there's like a column of pots and pans that just slide to the side and the stairway appears. All right, 4 rooms upstairs.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I can answer some of your questions in the morning, even the more grim and technical, I suppose, of them. There is some stuff I can tell you now that you know what I am. But
Can I help you with
Okay.
anything before we go to bed?
No, I don't need any help around here. Unless someone comes in bleeding in the middle of the night and I need someone to hold them down.
That's true.
There's some technical questions about how this all works, but don't know if I'd get anywhere with it.
Ask away.
It's not. Do you remember how I said that magic, everyone's magic is weird and really constrained and specific?
Yes.
And you were like, what do you mean? This is going to be really similar to that.
The tree's just growing bigger. The house is a tree.
But how do you do it?
It's my husband put a thing on it, so I used his time magic to accelerate the period of the tree, and I used my nature magic to just warp it into the shape I wanted.
Leo's
I'm
brain
gonna
is
go to
start
bed.
swimming a little too.
That's the easiest way to explain it. It's a bit more
Did that
complicated.
make sense? Did that make sense for
I
anyone
get
else?
it.
Or
That's fine.
It's a fascinating concept.
It all works together really well.
Accelerating a singular moment in time to cause spatial. Leo starts
Well, we're
to
not
trail off
accelerating a
into his own
moment, we're
brain.
accelerating an item. If you
Yeah,
consider
yeah.
the tree an item specifically. Because if it was the moment, it would be where we are too, and we can't have
It's a spatial. It's a fascinating concept.
He's not going to be able to sleep tonight now.
No,
Would you
Leo's,
like something?
Leo's gone.
I can make you tea.
Oh, please. Give him the good sleepy tea. He needs it. He hasn't slept well in like 2 months.
Yeah.
It's been a challenging time.
She just draws a circle with her finger and like 5 cups, and the cups like you just out of the table, and she goes over and gets the kettle. Can't do everything by magic, and pours 5 cups of tea. Sleep well.
Yeah, I shoo them away. I want to talk to Granny a little
Thank
bit.
you.
All right. I'm going to bed.
Ellie's halfway up the stairs with her cup of tea.
Leo's just looking around now that he's kind of doing some math in his head.
Drink your tea.
All right. Drink it, pass out.
Yeah.
So
I do
your
have
friends
something
are
I want to do
interesting. They're
before
not
I
very
go to bed.
talkative.
They are very talkative. They're just wonderstruck, I think. They were the same way with Paparelli. But also Paparelli was being grr at the time, so that's...
Oh,
I wanted to apologize.
why?
Because of what happened at the tavern.
It'll become knowledge soon enough of my existence. Not this existence,
But I don't
my name.
I don't want to put you in danger.
You can't put me in danger. You can put yourself in danger.
That's not quite how Paparelli seemed. He seemed a little worried.
And look, I'll explain it in the morning. Your friends will benefit from some knowledge, perhaps. But
Okay.
if what you said in that tavern puts me in danger, we have far bigger issues.
That's fair. I just wanted to let you know that I do understand the gravity of...
Well, we couldn't exactly tell you you're being raised by the two beings that were known as the founders of humanity.
I don't really think I would have understood, considering you guys have been my whole world for so long.
I still don't think you would have followed all of our instructions.
Oh, of course not. What do you mean?
Perhaps when things are a bit calmer, I can tell you about, I suppose, family. My sons, my daughters. Not all of them I can't, but Some of
I
them.
would love to. Papa showed me the one who's buried under the city.
She says a name and just all sound blanks out when she says it. And she just smiles and a tear drops.
Granny will go to
Crimson
like,
Banner, I
or
think,
not
is
Granny.
what humanity called him.
Mhm.
He was good.
I had a dream where me and you and a bunch of people I didn't know were all having dinner together the other night.
Depending on who showed up for that dinner, that would be very interesting.
It was just a dream, so everything was great, but it was really nice.
I suppose congratulations are in order as well. I can see the word has taken a more fond look to you now.
Yeah.
You're getting
I want to try to
a few
learn-
more
learn
years, you
some
could be a
rings.
witch yourself.
I'd like that a lot. I want to help. I want to continue to do good work with you and everyone else. And I want to protect everything. I'm going to try to start learning runes soon. So,
Runes are complicated.
yeah. Well, I've helped you for so long. I know what they are. I just don't know what they are.
Some of them are pre me as well. There is the beings, the giants and stuff that existed before the old gods on this plane. Do you know that?
Yeah. I know that there were giants and that there was a big war, but I don't really know how long they've been around.
I perhaps have
I know that
overstepped in
they-
what I meant to say.
I don't think so. Because if I don't know one way or the other, then I just wouldn't know.
She looks to the door just to see if anyone's going to walk in. I'll be fine.
Boom.
It'll be fine.
Wasn't
And
saying
if he
his
does, then
cats
that just
are
means we
acting
can all
up.
have.
Doggy doggy.
We're cats.
So before you guys pass out in your rooms, what is there anything that you're going to do then? Since Ness had to run
Oh.
away.
Aurelian's probably gonna go visit Amelie.
Chongas.
Hey, look at that.
Do you-
Look at that
Chungus,
lad.
the biggest boy.
The big belly.
So much belly. Yeah.
90% actually.
Go see Emmeline.
I realized I was muted. God damn it! I said 90% belly at the same time. I'm just landed.
Same hat, same hat. Yeah. So you guys are Emmeline is going to get a visit from Leo. Aurelian seemed like he wanted to do
I
something.
don't know.
No, Aurelian wanted to
Aurelian's
visit.
going to see. Leo
Oh,
needs. I
Aurelian.
need Des for what I want to do.
Okay, got it. I just didn't know if you guys were going to like, I'm just going to read a book. I'm going to try the tea. It's going to be great. I wonder what the rooms are like.
Yeah, Ali's gonna try and like focus herself and like ground herself to whatever this reality is, because it's honestly shaking her quite a bit. For someone who doesn't worship any gods, to have met this many gods in her life is fucking wild. But I think she falls asleep thinking of how much Rhea reminded her of her mother and a similar ritual that her mother showed her how to do in
Aw.
just a general forest, not attached to the woad,
Mhm.
many, many years ago.
I see. I love those little things. Where like, hey, this means something to my character, but it feels weird to take the whole thing to focus on
Yeah.
it.
Not for sure.
I
You won't be able to
love those things so much. Yeah, I just think they're nice. Yeah, I think they're very cool, especially like when you just like want to have like a little moment with another person, but you're like, it's weird to set it up.
Sorry.
It's a nice little insight into character.
Let's just get warriors
Exactly, I
today.
love that.
Yeah.
That's all good.
No,
Des,
you're
it's all
good. It was a very big country that needed to be wrangled.
It's
No,
true.
actually, Ronald though was being bold. Big country was asleep.
Ah.
Like,
Oh, he has
part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yeah.
So, speaking of your grandmother,
They're looking at the door.
all right, he's not coming. It's fine.
Okay.
I do wonder
We
when
could have
he
all
is
had
right now.
breakfast together. Me too. It would be really, really nice to all be able to have breakfast together, but I understand that he's busy.
I can try.
I did leave a letter saying that I was coming here, so if he finds it, maybe he'll know.
We'll see.
I did have one potentially selfish request that I wanted to
Alright.
ask about. is there anything that you can do for my friend Leo? He lost his hand recently. And he's been having a really hard time. And if you can't, that's okay. I know you've never let me in on the witchy things that you do for people. Except for very rarely. So I just wanted to ask.
Rhea, darling. I could. But if he just gets it back so easily, he will not learn his lesson.
That's fair.
I could take
I did say it was selfish.
I could take something and bring it back. Not the same way I would have used to be able to. My old form, of course, I could snap my fingers and it would grow back, but yes, I could. But no, I won't.
Thank you for being honest.
If he asks, I'll tell him the same thing. I don't think he'd like that, though.
He wouldn't. I think if he was in his normal state of mind, he would understand. But I think right now he would just hurt. I've been trying to help, but it's a little hard.
It's always interesting trying to fix people. Never works. Anyway, I believe it is getting past your bedtime.
That is true. And he'll go over and give her another hug and a kiss on the cheek and then go to bed.
Watches you go. You all get a long night's rest. All your hit dice come back.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Oh,
We've got some things we want to do before,
Yeah. So, the last person that had the Heartwood loot was Aurelian. And he's going to take some time to just look over it and just look at the thing that, like, would have potentially, like, decided their fate within the woad as a whole. And eventually, like, while looking over it, he's going to get up and make his way over to Emmeline's, where Emmeline is staying. And he'll knock on the door and go, "Do you have a moment?"
Oh, yes, one moment. Let me get the door. And she'll put some stuff away and then come over, open the door up. Aurelian, was not expecting you. Please, come in.
Right. He'll come inside and then find a place to, if there's like a desk or something, just like sit on that and I've been thinking quite a bit, and there's been a lot of discussion that I've been having with some of our compatriots, and I am not the best of individuals. I'm not the best of people, and I think today was eventful and difficult. I don't deserve to hold on to this. It is not mine. You're the one who managed to repair the seal. And if anything, you've just shown that everyone is the best to everyone, that you're the best lootist between all of us.
Well, we can always hold the competition for that later on. But I would not beat yourself up too much about that. I was under the same magic that you were as well at the start. I tried to break the loot. I hit it against the tree, trying to smash it with all my might. I felt the same. I suppose luck was on my side, more than anything there. But I do not think it was your fault just then, Aurelian. We may have had our ups and our downs so far in our brief time of knowing each other, but I do not think that is something you can beat yourself up over. It was a demon lord that we were up against. I am surprised more of us did not fall to his magic, or did not stay under his influence. I do not think you can hold yourself to blame.
Even if I were not to blame, there's You managed to break out first. Now, that's not a very large sample size. It is just the one time that has happened, but if we were to decide to put a artifact like this in anyone's hands, I think at the very least it should be you then, rather than me, because I remained under its control for much longer.
Maybe. But I prefer to view this with a form of utility behind it. I would get no use out of holding on to an artifact like this. It does not blend well with what I do. I would not use it to great effect. I could hold on to it, but it would do nothing for me in the scheme of things. Whereas for you, it would be much more useful. And in our current state and what we are attempting to do, I think practicality trumps everything else.
How do you remain so calm in this?
Training to remain calm.
Why aren't you angrier?
And I could be, but what would be the purpose in being angry right now? What would I gain from that? I would lose sight of the mission, of our goals. I would allow myself to get confused, off target, make mistakes.
Setting the loot down, Aurelian is going to reach to his side and pick the rapier up at his side by the scabbard and hold it up to Emmeline. I remember the promise you made.
I remember the promise.
That if I were to ever try to command you again, that you would kill me.
Indeed. But I will add a caveat to that right now, which is of your own volition. And that was not your choice to make. You did not attempt to cast a spell on me out of any malicious intent of your own will. It was forced upon you. And if you are forced to do something like that, I cannot fault you for that. Magic like that to force you, compulses you to do something beyond your control is not pleasant.
How is it that even in this situation where I am how do you stay the way that you are?
I have been in many... Sorry.
I am currently fearful for all of us in the situation that we're in. We barely made it out by the skin of our teeth. And that's happened many times already. Are you being honest with us? You remain strong in our faces. As a leader, as a person who keeps us all together. Are you being honest with us? Is this how you truly feel?
Depends on the circumstances. Sometimes no, but it is an appearance to keep up. Right now, if I'm to be completely honest, I do not see any benefits that I would gain from striking you down with the rapier or causing any harm to you. It would impede our efforts. We need all of us if we are to succeed here. We escaped the last encounter by the skin of our teeth, and that was with all of us, as we have many times before. We need all of us in the fight against Gay. Depleting us of one of our number would not be beneficial. if I allowed myself to be gripped by anger here and strike you down, as I said before, that would be rash of me, and I could very well leave us all dead because we are down. You.
That does make sense.
I have been in dangerous circumstances for much of my life, Aurelian. I have been through shit before. I am not... Yes, I may not act entirely truthful and opaque in how I truly feel, but it is in order to complete our mission, our task, to hold us together until the end. Because we are heading into perilous conditions. What was the sideways Des suddenly?
Just gone.
Perilous
Bye,
conditions.
Des.
My phone just
Yeah,
died.
perilous conditions.
Bye.
Well,
It's an extra-dimensional space, guys. Gravity gets weird.
Yeah.
truly. Well, if that's the case, then I find strength in that, but I also pity it.
Why is that?
It's a hard position to be in.
It is the only position that I have known.
I think I just heard Rhea sneeze. Bless you.
That was very loud.
It's
I'm not even on the same floor as you.
It's that loud.
Dad sneezes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's nice.
I know we've never... I was going to say haven't always, but I think never is the more correct term. We've never really been on the right foot. So this may not mean very much coming from me, the largest hypocrite of all of this, but if there ever is a time where you cannot save face, if there's a time where you must tell others what is happening to you within that mind palace of yours, you can talk, if not to me, then to one of the others about it.
I appreciate that, Aurelian. I appreciate the offer, even if I am not so inclined to take it up. It is nice to know. Thank you. I hope that in the future our relationship can improve from where it has been.
I hope so too. Good night, Emmeline.
Good night, Aurelian.
He'll leave the loop behind and leave the room.
We're like completely lost Des now.
No, I'm here. I'm just, my camera's just, I use my phone as my camera and the charger fell out. So it's just a matter of, I'll plug it into my super fast charger now. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Cool.
Yep.
Camless.
Cameras, you've got the dong watcher instead. It's great.
Great.
So, is there anything anyone else would like to do for the night? Leo, saw finger shoot up.
Yep. In his room, kind of looking at the tea and just lying on the bed with Poppet kind of sitting here. He's scratching behind the ear. Well, I think, just talking to the rabbit, I think we have a bit of time. What do you think, girl? Let's try talking to her. I'll sit up and pull out a small piece of copper wire and just kind of roll it in my fingers for a second, and I'll bend it into the crude shape of a rabbit's head. Close my eyes, and I'll cast Sending, thinking of my sister.
Okay. So we are in an extra dimensional space, so I have to check.
Yep.
Goes through. No issue.
Cool. It's me. Found an Ember Rift. Lost my left hand. Are you safe? I'm in the road now. I'll be back in Vensaridin soon. Miss you.
Message comes back. Fuck, Leo. I'm sorry you lost your hand. Thought I felt something. I'm okay, I'm safe. In Mantarathia. That's right, what's up?
Cast it again. Well, burning through those third levels before a long rest, it's fine.
Hey, if you have them, use them.
Yep, smoke them if you got them. What are you doing in Mantarathia? What's keeping you busy? What do you mean you felt my hand yourself? I think that's 25.
Message comes back. On a job. Big heist. Cool hours. Felt a pain a while ago. In my hand. Figured that's it. Yeah, that's really it. Having fun. Pumpernickel. There's one word left.
That's it?
That's it.
Yeah, I don't have any more third levels. I can't
Yeah.
send it again. Yeah. I'll hold the rabbit. Roll over and go to bed. Drink the tea.
Okay. Well, anyone else? Okay. You all get a full long rest and are greeted by sweet dreams, comfortable rest. You all wake up feeling extremely refreshed.
Nice.
You all begin waking up. When you all start coming down for breakfast, Ria's already up with Granny.
Good morning,
We've
everyone.
been chatting. Good morning.
That
Good
was
Morning.
very comfortable sleep. Thank you.
You guys needed it.
It feels
What
good to
should I
not
call
have
you?
multiple heartbeats.
You can call me Granny, or you can call me Kanasi, or
Karen?
Kiki is sometimes what Paparelli calls me.
It's a bit over
No,
the
that's a you and Paparelli thing.
Yeah, sounds a bit. I don't think that would
You
be.
can call me matron.
Little
of the
personal.
woods.
Just call her
Now that
Granny.
just feels tight. Formal.
That seems a bit formal.
Kanasi. That's
Kanasi,
Inasi.
perhaps.
Yeah.
They're not cool enough to call you Granny, I see.
Maybe you'd be jealous if they
Not
also
my
called me
granny.
No.
Feels weird, you know?
So, did we all sleep well?
yes.
If they did,
It's
I
like
don't
a
think there's
rock.
anywhere where they can sleep well in the world.
If they
It
didn't,
was-
they're broken.
It's true.
It was a very relaxing sleep after what we have had. So I thank you.
Granny, how are the Bela doing? Are they still okay?
assume so. They don't really come by that often.
That's true. Are you far away, Des?
I was plugging in the camera.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Speaking of the Veiled, oh god, what was the name of the Zoyu?
Kareth.
No, yeah, we found a Zoyu, just north of the Tri-Road Rest.
Yeah.
That
Alright.
one.
That's unusual to find one there.
Yes, we've
It was true.
helped it as best we could.
Good job.
First things first is, are you able to offer any other help? And I'll cast exposition as to how we helped and what happened.
I can't help with that. I'm stuck in this domain.
Yeah, fair enough. But any
Yeah,
insight
you-
into why Zoe was outside of the woad?
Well, I think the insight would be more towards why people are poaching, so you'd come.
Yeah.
Poaching would be the
Okay.
issue.
Hmm.
So you tail feathers, if you could get one to trust you from birth, if you raised it, those tail feathers are exceptionally useful.
What can you use them for? He was kind enough to give me one.
Man. Honestly, there's excellent healing properties. There's a lot you can really do with it. There's restorations. There's I think the best thing is you can almost distill luck with their tail feathers.
How? Do you know anyone, any of your allies in the world itself, who may be able to assist us and help the Joyu?
Help? I'm sure there is some. I don't have many allies outside of the word, though. I would be remiss to say if I could make potions that would help track a Zoyu with time, but they're all.
What about a recipe for that?
I could write one down. That would help
That would be
open
a
up the
lot of help.
senses.
We're trying to find the cubs right now. We know that one was on its way to Manterathyr, and that the others were shipped out of what was that awful port city?
Favendel?
Favendel?
I've never been and I never want to.
Apparently, it's really
Don't.
bad.
Honestly, one of my thoughts that I keep coming back to with the Joyu is when we, let's be realistic, if we can cure my family's curse,
When?
my father would be excellent
When?
at helping with that. Yeah. When?
Let us. Yes. We do have people helping to track them
Mhm.
at the moment,
That's good.
and hopefully they were successful in intercepting one of them from being trafficked already. But
I can perhaps not with that, but Ali, with your curse,
Yeah.
I'm very limited in this form. But I can make it easier for now, but it's not good in the long run.
Would it make it worse in the long
What do you
run?
mean?
I could take the pain of your breaths now in exchange for your last breaths.
I think I understand what's being offered. Because I think this mechanic's come up in a previous game.
It has.
yeah,
Yep.
For those who weren't here from the time before time, could you explain?
Only 2 death saves.
Instantly, she'll take one death save from you, but Ali will not feel any pain from her curse. But she will always have permanently one death save failed.
Oof.
That's a
Which
fucking
means
big...
that if. Yeah, that's a lot.
That means a nat one is insta death on a death saving throw.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
And we don't have any way of bringing you
It
back.
could make you feel a lot healthier. For reference, if your blood curse gets cured, you get a +2 to your con.
Does she still have the 2 death saves? If you
She would
skill-
always
death
have one
saves
death
is
save
for
be
life.
gone.
Forever.
Basically,
Even if she
is
cures
putting
her
the pain
family.
of this breath on the pain of Ali's last breath. It is not a god thing. This is a hag witch of the wood deal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Some real hag shit.
You're some real
Can she
hack
take
shit.
time to think about it while we're still here?
I would sooner rather than later before it progresses any further. But that's not, it is an open offer. If I can do it, I will do it. AJ's just like, man, +2 con's good.
But also, when we do fix your blood curse in general, you should still get that in as well.
Oh man, the brain.
I agree. I agree.
I'll make up a potion after breakfast. It will be simple.
Thank you, Kinasi.
Before we do any Witch of the Wood stuff, anything else we want to talk about?
Would you like to talk about the job?
We can get to that.
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
I had asked you a question last night, and you said that my friends would benefit from hearing about it.
Oh, that wasn't in relation to the job.
Well, in that relation, but
And that was just other stuff on everything. There is other curious stuff that I see among you all.
Such as.
Such as?
is it the fact
She,
that
see, there's like this
Looks
like
at
curl
Aurelian.
of her lips is just like there's stuff she desperately wants to talk about. She's just like, do I get to? She like the eyes flit to the door every couple of seconds.
it's like go ahead. I mean, the worst that could happen is that
I have been
Papa
expressly
really
told
joins us
not
for
to say anything on these topics. All right. I suppose one of the fun ones for me is one of my sons used to always. He was a tinkerer. He made bits and bobs here and there, weapons, mountain holes, dwarves, loads of things.
Suppose.
Emmeline's holding a
things
little
about the
trinket
same
that he once made as a wedding gift.
Emmeline? Wait, is it this her? Is it her weapon?
It's her sword.
Is it?
I don't know what it does, but
Where's-
he made a bunch of things. He always wanted to tell me. I lost interest. in
Whose
that.
wedding?
Someone, lady, something, the something.
Esme the Silent?
That's it.
Who?
How did you know that?
It was
What's that
told
name?
to me.
By who?
Do we recognize that name at all?
No,
It was trying to remember his name.
Master Hargrave.
It was the humming Master Hargrave, the humming cloak back at the Tri-Road Rest.
You learned stuff
I was
about
going-
your sword. You didn't tell us.
We went to a fight in Ember Rift about an hour after, and
And that
I kind
we've
of
had
forgot
time
when
since
the-
then. Okay, so
It
yeah,
was a
Son?
little bit overshadowed.
I think the mortals called my son the Archhammer. He's the patron god of
Right.
dwarves, crafting, best crafter in the universe. Really, anything made by him is excellent. It looks dormant, so that's cool. I don't know what any of them do. He made it when he was older, but when he was a boy, he would show me about 80 different things he crafted in a day. So
it sounds like Emu.
If I might ask more questions, why did he make it for this lady, Esme?
I don't know. But it's cool. It's very nice to see one of his creations out in the wild.
Yes, no, that is unexpected, but
What else
Thank
did
you.
you learn about it? About your sword?
God, I need to check. I think that
This
was
is
the
out of
main-
character me begging you to talk about the dagger.
Please.
I'm trying to look up the list because I think it was just the dagger, but I'm trying to have a look.
Give me something.
He mentioned that there was a dagger that pairs with it.
Oh,
Yes. Among other things.
there's more things that go with it?
There's more
Maybe.
things that go with it.
Well, there's a God, it's some form of armor. I'm not sure what type. I never wore them. There's a gauntlet and boots.
Oh.
It was very pretty.
Interesting.
Big wedding present.
Not
Also, forgive me.
for-
I thought that. Sorry.
No, sorry, Emmeline.
No, I was just going to say this is our character. I thought we were all there for this bit of the conversation with Master Harris. Like, sorry, that was my bad. I thought we were
Like
there
2
for
weeks
that.
ago, I asked about it, and I was corrected that I didn't know about this. I was like, you know what? Never mind.
No, you
No,
were
in
there.
terms of the dagger part, I thought that was.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Honestly, can't remember.
Sorry.
So we need to find the rest of it then for you. It should be together.
Well,
I did remember
we was
Could
seeing-
I? Could I see it?
Hand it over.
Should go outside. I'm
It
going to
dissolves
direct
into
something.
dust.
So let's go there.
As-
They go, oh guys, there's the
I
garden
don't
over
remember
there.
what all of it does, but if I remember correctly, and she takes up like a very much a duelist stance, and she gives a slash up through the air, and you see it lingers for a moment before propelling about 60 foot down the line and hitting a tree.
You
Oh,
go
it does do
range.
that, and you see just as where it hit, there's just faint crimson petals just start falling to the ground.
Nice.
Oh,
I
and
see
it's
weapon art.
aesthetic? Oh,
Yeah.
It does do that.
It's a
There's other
weirdly
things it
romantic
does.
sword.
Oh yeah. Sorry. You should probably try. Yeah, stand like this. And
How
she
do
kinda,
I-
like, she helps you, and
Right.
it's literally just. It seems to be a specific way of slashing through the air.
Yeah. She'll just like try and mimic that. The
It
very
takes a couple tries,
similar way
but
that
once
she
you
did.
kind of get into the rhythm, it gets to muscle memory. You can use the Crimson Echo feature, so you can lash out with a
Ooh.
delayed strike. A spectral after image of your slash will linger in the air momentarily before launching itself towards a target up to
Cut out.
60 feet away.
Yeah, you
cut
cut
out
out
a
for
bit.
about half
It'll
of
do
that.
blah 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 blah
So,
blah
it
towards the
does-
target.
You can
Feet
lash
away.
out
feet
with a
away.
delayed strike. A spectral after image of your slash will linger in the air momentarily before launching towards a target as a secondary attack. So
Ooh.
you can
that's
slash
fucking
and
cool.
then the thing will go 60 foot out. Or if you're just at range, you can just use that as a range thing.
This is
That's
this
some
is
Final
some.
Fantasy shit.
I don't know. This is like some
Mm.
Moonveil. This is some Moonveil type shit right here. I mean, playing Elden Ring over here.
So in theory, if you did it while in
that's
melee, you can
cool.
hit twice on a target. Or it hits the
That's
target.
cool.
Pretty cool.
That's cool. That's very
That's
cool.
so badass.
That's bad.
He mentioned to me as well that well, it has probably been raided, which is why the rapier was found outside of it. But she did have a tomb of sorts south of Kerrigan on an island. But it has probably been everything being taken from
Curious.
it.
I wasn't aware how Bloodline had come over with my son's followers. Interesting.
So that's a really, really old sword then.
That is interesting. I have not learned much about it, so thank you.
You said it was dormant. Does that mean that it can talk too?
No, as in it has more abilities. But the
Mm.
magic seems very weakened.
Mhm. Maybe if you do find the stuff that goes with it,
Interesting.
it'll get stronger.
Maybe.
Actually, that's a good
It
point.
had the ability before.
Oh
which
yeah, your
everyone
stabby
saw.
thing.
It enabled me to see into the past of a dead person, connecting through the blood of it.
Lady
It
Esme
also
was
allowed me to.
about blood.
And
Must forgive-
yes,
There is the slight awkward part that Lady Esme was touched by the bloody dame in a sense.
Oh,
Mm.
right.
that is a little awkward.
She was technically she was a follower of the bloody dame before the War of the Gods all broke out. So it's
Got it.
Ah,
Well,
when she
that
was just
makes it a
demon.
little.
we all go through
Right.
these things.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Is A lot of information. Thank you.
Speaking
That
of
is a lot.
weapons,
Yes.
Interesting.
couple of weeks ago, so this glaive is my father's. It's like a training glaive. It all of a sudden became magical, and I don't quite understand how that happened.
Simple enough. It's a magical glaive.
It was already a magical glaive.
It was, but I assume. Did you enchant
Maybe I
it?
forgot.
Okay. No.
When things lay dormant for a long time, oftentimes the abilities go in it.
Okay. All right.
Think of it as it was asleep.
Sure.
That makes sense.
Magic.
It's all weird. My husband could explain it better.
Yes, but then he would get halfway through explaining it and go, "Oop, never mind, you can't know about that," which is even more frustrating. Oh,
I get to know about it also. Yeah.
I know you do. Some stars went out recently. Do you know
Someone
what that
died
might
then.
be from? People are stars?
Not all of them.
2.
Could that have been tied to the verdant stag?
It might have been. It's often said that. Again, stars are not my domain. But it says that when the stars go out, that a great hero has died.
So then 2 great heroes have died.
Possibly.
Is it as it died as in like died, or died as in like from grace died?
If your star goes out, that's pretty permanent.
Okay, I just wanted to check. Okay.
Whose domain is stars?
Let's
That
call
depends on
Cinder's
who
guy,
you
right?
ask. No. No. That's not really
That's
not
fake
really
up.
anyone's domain. I suppose.
Shared domain.
Yeah,
They're the whole
it's,
Stars Return guy, right?
well, the starless elves are like that. There was once upon a time a god of stars. They're not around anymore.
Sorry.
That's all right. It happens. Not commonly for
does.
us, but it happens for mortals more commonly.
That's true, it does, but not. It's still a sad thing, though.
Was that?
Um,
Sorry if this is a sensitive subject, but didn't the Eye of Ruin?
He didn't kill
Was
them
that
all.
the god?
sometimes
he
people
killed
could just
multiple.
fight and kill
Okay.
each other.
He
or
killed
they
a
could be.
lot.
Wait, can you guys die of old age?
No.
Okay, good.
We can be killed, and depending on how we're killed, our physical body can reform. Our soul will be separated. Sometimes the physical form can be sealed. There are very few permanent ways to kill an old god. My son is the leading expert in one of them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. After the Ember Roofs are closed, I want to help try to find your body.
It's all right. It's probably grown all. I don't want to think about it. To think if I haven't had a wash in that long.
Oh. I hate this.
Mm.
For out of context for people, we have seen her last campaign.
It's driving me crazy.
We know where she is.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
know how to
We know
get to. We know
exactly where she is.
exactly where she is.
You know where the
and
trial
it
of the
drives
Oleander
me
Dragon is.
fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just sitting here vibing in blissful ignorance.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably. This is what I said might be useful. It's perhaps best if I sit out the fights to come.
Yeah, I know why now.
Well.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you've been told, but. There was once a being called the Void Dragon. Do you know about that at all?
Papa
So,
really
do you
Had
know
that been
about my
told
connection
to
to
all
that?
of us, or?
No, I didn't have time to explain all of that to you guys.
Okay.
So
We were
What are
going
we
to
talking
explain
about?
it on the travel between the Triad Rest and Lavoca, but that didn't end up happening.
So basically, at the very beginning of time, there was two beings. A being of utmost creation and a being of utmost destruction. I was, in part, the being of utmost destruction.
Oh,
The Void Dragon.
In part,
So there was, I think it's 13 realms, and 4 of them were consumed by me / the Void Dragon, and one of them was the planet that all the old gods were from. My husband, the Dawn Watcher, was brought into existence by the being of utmost creation to stop the Void Dragon. But seeing as you can't kill the Void Dragon, they separated it into 3 parts. Me,
And then you guys fell in love?
yeah,
That's so romantic, Granny.
I suppose. What can I say? I like a
I
bad
fell
boy.
in love with a piece of destruction.
But there was me, the Horned Serpent, and the Jeweled Wings, the 3 draconic gods.
so your real body's a dragon?
You don't look draconic.
Well, I
With
was
respect.
a nature dragon. My brother is the god of chromatic dragons and the god of metallic dragons. And the Horned Serpent was basically the bad part of us. I was a bit more
Stop.
chaotic.
That's why the Veiled always listened to you.
They're basically created. They're similar to me in my domain.
That makes so much sense.
But yeah, then we all came to this land, this realm of existence, and we made the mortal races. You know, long story short, put it all into
Who made the
perspective.
Kitsune?
Not us, technically.
Not us. So I'm your granddaughter, but I'm not even one of your creations?
No.
That's a little ironic.
We didn't, the planets all had something on them. We just kind of took this one.
I'm happier here.
The giants and the woad was basically this planet. The hags, the red hags, like Zalaria. And the Ottens.
So the woad made me?
Well, there was other creatures, in the same vein as hags, and basically dating the same thing that created you is the same thing that created all of us, really.
Oh, the thing of ultimate creation. Does it have a name? That we can hear?
The giants call it the Divine Observer. But it's not really a god. It's just a being.
Neat.
Too early for this.
It is a lot to take in.
Should we head back inside?
I mean, it's okay. It's just
Yeah,
like a history lesson, right?
Perhaps some tea.
Is this not how you guys' history lessons go?
It's a bit
They're not
novel.
about the
Well,
creation of.
Typically, we don't get history lessons from the individuals who are actually there.
So they're more accurate. Yay!
It's
But
great
from
primary
an
source.
old god, part of the being of utmost destruction,
You're
that is
getting-
one of the original
I
pieces.
mean, I'm not the being of utmost destruction
is-
anymore.
Don't be mean to Granny.
The former
no, but
being
it
of
is
utmost
former.
destruction.
That is what she just mentioned.
Commentary on title.
Look, it's.
It is
I
a
have
lot
no
for
what it's
anyone
worth,
to
I have
take
no
in.
memories of being the Void Dragon.
See?
But my real form, my old god form, is a big oleander dragon.
She said the line.
She said she. Write that
Doesn't
down. Write
matter,
that
in
down.
character,
No
that
credit.
means nothing to you all anyway.
Not right now, but maybe one day it will.
Soon.
Okay.
Soon it will.
I just have to go visit the right region and have enough influence for it to matter.
Okay.
It's all much in the muchness. On the bright side, I can say I'm directly involved in. If you think about it, Ali could call me grandmother. Honestly, everyone here could, because all of you have elven blood. We made the elves.
So
Thank you,
technically,
Granny.
she's everyone's granny.
Thank you, Granny.
See,
Sounds like
look
a
at
bad T-shirt slogan. We made the elves.
So, in
Okay.
a sense, none of you are star elven, but there's that.
well, there's only one of those.
No, there was more than one. There is still
Really?
a few in existence, I think.
Oh. I can't wait to tell that to Calcinder next time. I'm gonna hit him with the, hey, guess what? We're related, and also you're not that special.
How are you related?
He was mean to us.
Calicindia?
Well, we're not directly
Yes,
related,
Chad-
but apparently he's like
Shadow your Bailey.
the connected to the what's his name? The star guy.
The light
Guiding
one.
light?
The light one.
Guiding light. Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently the guiding light and him are like connected somehow, which means that if
I mean,
he's
technically
to the
your
guiding
grandpa.
light,
Grunkle.
fair. But so like he's to Grunkle as I am to you, so we're like cousins.
Grunkle light.
I'm not sure if that's how it works.
It
What, what's
absolutely
wrong
is
with
going to be how it
Grunkle,
works.
Emmeline?
I like it. It is a good title.
He's not wrong.
I want to start using that now.
It's like
But
bring your mortal
Grant
to work
just feels
day.
wrong.
Mortal to work day.
Bring your mortal to work day.
Mm.
That is insulting.
All right.
It's not wrong.
Leo, I can feel your eyes burning into me.
A little bit. May I help you make the tea?
By all means. All of you,
Wait, that's what you want to ask?
set the table.
You're totally
The
good
rest of
for
you
up
help
inside.
Leah.
Of course.
So she brings Leo off. So, Leo, what do you wish to ask me in private?
Can I see? Your granddaughter is rubbing off on me, and I quite like it. She's bringing me out of my shell a little, and I think it's good for me. It does challenge me to take some risks. Risks have consequences. But it's not often I'm standing in front of someone as powerful as you are.
I'm not all that much in this form.
No, well, more powerful than I am, clearly. Gesturing with, to the extra-dimensional space. Very much like my hand back.
I don't doubt that. It's not quite that easy. I'm not just a being that can... I don't have the magics I once had. If I was a being that could snap my fingers and bring it back, I don't even know if I would then. You did something
Why?
reckless. You need to... It serves as a lesson, and I don't doubt you'll get the hand back. But I feel like if I was to be the one to just give it to you, that would circumvent the point. You're going to go through so much harsher things than you already have gone through. And if you go in
But I
with the
did it in
same...
the great... And he stops himself before
You
he
cut
finishes
out.
that sentence. Sorry. That was unfair.
I understand. If you go into every situation with the same reckless abandon you went into that with, you won't be able to do anything for anyone. You have great potential. And forgive me for butchering this. It's something my son would have said, but the sharpest blades must be tempered well. Something like that. You have
I see your
excellent
point.
potential, but if it's unrefined and just allowed, It's not going to work well. And she puts a hand on where your hand used to be. And the eyes kind of lock onto yours. What I can say, though, is when the lesson is learned and the time has come for you to know what it means, it shall come back. And she just digs her fingernails in and you feel like roots have just spread into the stump.
Thank you. There are multiple thoughts going through my mind. Nothing that I think is
Perhaps
worth saying.
think of it this way. Do you want to just get a spell, or do you want to transcribe the scroll yourself?
It's a point well made. I'm sorry for being short.
Height is never your species' strong suit.
No, it's definitely not.
And she kind of just ruffles her hair.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll keep an eye on her. She's self-proclaimed bit of a wild child, but hopefully a little bit of me will rub off on her as well.
Before you go back, this boy she's met, who is he?
I don't like him.
Why not?
I don't trust him.
Why not?
Again, the comment of restraint. I have a sense that he's willing to do whatever it takes to achieve his goals. And while, yes, I'm cut of a similar cloth, my suspicions are not out of jealousy, but there is something within me that doesn't trust him. Perhaps it's the company he keeps, perhaps it's the work that he takes, but he treats her well. Don't be concerned about that. He does treat her well. I would be missing more than a hand if he didn't, but I don't know. There's something in the back of my mind that brings me caution.
I failed to mention,
I'll keep an eye on it.
When it does grow, it's going to hurt a lot.
It hurt to disappear. Getting accustomed to the pain.
If you struggle with magic, with it,
I do.
you should reach out to my husband.
It
Believe
seems
it or
a bit
not, he has a
presumptuous.
soft spot for mortals.
I can see that. Perhaps next time I see him, I'll mention
You
it.
can always write him a letter. That man has a penchant for picking up every little piece of paper he finds when he's out across the realms of existence.
Aww.
Perhaps I'll ask Rhea next time she's writing to him, just to put a little postscript. I wouldn't want to intrude too much more than
Worst
I
comes
already
to
have.
worst, you just ask him for a cool spell. He knows them all.
Yes, but half the fun is in the discovery.
Yeah. I think there's about, from what he told me, 17 schools of magic that have since been lost to humanity.
And she just walks away.
Yeah, she just walks.
Oh yeah. Leo's brain is now resetting. The Windows XP sound is loading in the background.
Then you hear Rhea go, no. The forks are on the left side. They're not. They're under the pans.
No,
There's a
he's not moving.
system. I promise. No, not you. I'm saying
Why would
this
they
is
be
what's happening
under the
inside.
pens?
Because that's just how it works. Where else are you going to put the pans if you don't put them on top of the fork drawer?
You put them in the oven when you're not using the pans.
No, that's where the plates are.
Where are the plates in the oven?
I'm just going to
Everything's
go
thrown in a
with
cupboard and
these
closed
simple-
before it can fall out.
It's everyone's
It's
top
safe to
drawer.
get the plates.
The mini cauldrons are in the drawer under the stove as well if we need those.
Why do
The
we need
mini
a mini
They do
cauldron?
run.
How?
Yeah, they like
I
to
am
run.
just.
So make sure to butter their feet so they can't run away.
Huh?
I'm just going to follow and not question any of this because otherwise I feel like I would go insane.
Well, maybe she wants us to have soup for breakfast. She didn't say what. She said set the table, so I'm preparing for anything. Just butter the cauldron's feet and put them on a plate, and it'll be fine. Then they can't go anywhere.
Where's the butter though?
Oh, the butter is over there in the fridge, where everyone keeps their butter. And she pulls out like this little.
Fridge.
Fridge.
There's just this dough made of wood, and his name is just Fridge.
Yeah, this is fridge.
Hi, my name is Fridge.
You have to answer
Yeah.
his riddle if you want to open it, though.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
How do you know
Aurelian,
if an
you
elephant's
take
been
the
in your fridge?
He uses the same ones over and over again, though, because they're his favorites.
Okay.
Right.
Is your fridge running?
So dumb. I love it.
No, he can't. He's got bad knees.
He does.
Jesus.
So as you all sit down in this just witch's hut of a home for breakfast.
Mhm.
Granny, do you think if I say something audacious enough, then Papa really will come in and be like, and they'll be like, oh, hey, welcome for breakfast. You see where she did absolutely set a spot for him, too.
No, but it's... do you want him for breakfast? I can bring
I
him
would
back.
love to. Can we? Unless he's, like, in the middle of something important.
I don't know when he is.
That's true. Can you ask him?
Such a weird sentence. I don't know when he is.
I don't have sending.
Oh, I do, but I'm not familiar with him.
Your brain will explode.
I don't know
send
him.
an old
Never
god.
mind.
Kind of want to see that.
I'm
We don't
sure
have the
you
magic
do.
to undo that.
It sounds like Aurelian's
She-
epitaph on
You
his
see, she just kind of
gravestone.
walks to the
Don't
window.
send an old god.
And she just sighs at them, and they're just like, "What did I do?" As the doctor walks in the door, and they're just like, "He's gone pale."
Hey, Papa!
Fuck.
We set the table for you.
Good morning.
Hello there.
Granny, you're the
General Kenobi.
best.
That. All right.
Are you in
Breakfast
the middle
sounds
of
a bit-
something really, really important? Yeah.
No. Not really important.
Most important meal of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everybody.
Good
What
to
date
see you
is it
again.
for you?
Dawn Watcher.
You already met
Right,
and threatened to
this
make him.
one.
It's fine.
Date is handier.
Let's say the date.
This one.
You don't need to call me the Dawn Watcher. Aurelius is fine.
We've already got one.
Aurelius. No,
No, that's an Aurelian.
That's Aurelian.
That's unnecessarily complicated.
We've got a lot of
Then call him
auras in our
Papa.
vicinity.
Sounds like.
Papa Aurelian?
Oh, Papa, I met your book. He's very nice.
He's talkative.
He is.
He's good at
Goddamn
cards.
Liber.
Is he? He couldn't touch
Is he
anything
now?
when I met him. No one else could see him, so I made them
He
all
kind
go
of
away.
just
So they don't
slaps real hard the book on his hip. He can't.
look. He did say that he would help make a spaghetti spell, though.
He's a liar.
Really?
Don't trust
Yeah, he
anything a book tells you. That's not right.
Right.
Don't
was about to say,
inherently
that's-
trust it
that's a
without
lie.
double checking all the facts. If you can trust that one source of knowledge.
I'm back on board.
I do have a question for you. Out of character, I am having a blank because it's been like 3 weeks because I missed a week. The name that was written in the margins of the book and the in the
Oh.
building.
The Dawn Watcher.
Veil? Something Veil?
The Veil
The,
Whisperer or
um,
something?
Yeah.
I won't
Yeah.
find it.
It is the Veil Keeper.
The Veil
Thank
Keeper.
you. Oh, Papa Riley, who's the Veilkeeper?
We don't talk of him.
Oh, that was written in one of your books.
He killed my daughter.
I'm so sorry. Why was he just written in there then? That's not very nice.
Is that why I'm here? Or?
No, I just want to have breakfast
No,
and then I
you're here
realized
for
I had a
breakfast.
question. I'm sorry.
That's
I didn't know it
alright.
was a bad thing. I thought it might be a fun, here's a new sibling thing.
No. No, that's that's not great.
I'm so sorry.
What's for breakfast?
Anyway,
Pho. It's a breakfast soup from South Coastal
oh yum.
country.
I've buttered the cauldrons. Are you
I think
ready?
it's Vietnam and
Yeah, don't be messing with your friends. I don't need to butter the cauldrons.
But it was so fun. They were so confused.
Everyone knows shoes works better, and he pulls out these little clothes and he puts them on the feet. Of the cauldron.
But it's so fun when it slips around.
oh, they're running because
My
of feet.
god.
Oh, they're running
You
because
do
of the
see the
butter.
cauldrons try to move every now and then, and so if the soup is too full, it like sloshes over on the side.
So, what have you all been up to lately? What have you been doing?
We
They
resealed.
resealed- Mhm. Go ahead, go
Yeah,
ahead.
rope paliserics.
Mm-hmm.
Fixed that up.
Okay.
The
Takes out a
world likes
stack
us
of
slightly
cards
better now.
and like papers. Starts like flashcarding through them, just trying to catch up on where he's meant to be.
We also saw Zelaria. We still have to go, hopefully subdue, Ellie's dad.
Okay.
That's the goal
Yeah.
next.
Aurelian, you were looking to speak to me.
Oh, I
You
was.
went to my papa?
What?
Am I ahead of myself?
There,
I
No,
thought
I
I
think
No.
he's keeping secrets.
I did leave a note somewhere, I think.
Just smudged a bit.
There's I have wings now.
Oh, that's true.
Congratulations.
Thanks. It's got eyes on them, and I have 6 of them, and there's quite a bit of
Oh.
faffery happening within my dreams. I get stuck a lot in this maze, and this individual is not showing themselves to me, and I'm
There's just a big smile on his face.
who you know who they are.
Papa really's not going to tell you.
I do.
You might.
You can't find. You have to
Are
find
you
out.
going
your
to tell
answer.
me?
I shouldn't.
What? Now you're playing favorites.
I'm not playing any favorites. It just
You have
brings me
said
joy.
no to.
I said I shouldn't. I
Can
never said
we
I'm
at
going
least
to.
ask?
I'm just saying I should not tell you.
That is true. He did say he shouldn't, not that he would.
Made it sound like he would, though. It was like
Can
a
we-
shouldn't, but
Who is this individual?
what
It
if
was
you give
someone
him a
very
fake
special
name?
to me.
You should give him a fake name so for his next dream, then his dream guy will laugh at him.
It's not a guy.
Dream being will laugh at him. How about that?
His dream girl?
No, that's weird.
The dream guy is not weird?
Well, it did seem the voice did
Please,
seem.
it's a dream pirate, Captain.
Thank you. Fucking hilarious.
All right, hold on.
That was a
No.
joke. I make them
Oh,
occasionally.
yes.
Your jokes are great.
Are you the god of humor? You
Yeah.
should
There's
be.
a reason why you have to answer the riddle for the fridges.
Can we
So-
at least ask the
Explain
question,
how
old
things-
god or ascended?
I mean, you're welcome to ask any question you want.
See, now you guys get to deal with the frustration.
Isn't it?
Okay.
I'll tell you
Aurelian,
this.
do you wanna know?
Aurelian. You probably have more questions. I've seen many iterations of whom this person in your brain could be. As there's been a few different ones it could be. And I've never been so happy to see it's this one.
This is
Well,
new.
that's good.
It's not new, but it's my favorite possibility.
I love it when that happens.
Should I be concerned?
I
I
won't
can
say
answer that. Yes.
it's not going to be. It's not an evil entity.
This is someone meaningful to you.
Chaotic entities are my favorite, and I
Every
wink at Granny.
being is meaningful to me. I am the father of humanity.
I think you know what I mean.
I think you know that I know what you mean, but I'm still avoiding your questions because I don't answer things most directly.
Mm-mm.
Is it an answer that I know already?
And sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
It's on the timeline.
Sometimes you're sharper, sometimes you're duller. And there's like definitely a little bit of like tricksy in his voice now. He's having fun.
Oh, absolutely.
Is this where the Firewalker gets it from?
He
think
gets
so.
that from his mother's side. And he gets like hit over the back of the head.
It's a spoon gets launched.
Oh,
I see
Spoon
where
is
now.
for serious occasions.
I see now where this one has gotten both of these traits from.
Honestly, you're correct.
You're not very far off the truth. You all have plagued me across many timelines, so I just have my fun when I see what happens.
Plagued?
He points to Leo.
That's hurtful.
Sorry?
He cast Sending on me so many times, thinking he was immune.
I'm sorry, what?
No, he points to Leo.
That's
Aw,
kind of fun.
you got your head exploded in a bunch of timelines.
Did I do anything fucky?
Yeah, what did other timeline versions do that we've skipped now?
I
So you can
cannot
tell things
tell
is
you
not going to
all
happen.
that.
No,
I'm
the
not
stuff that
telling
can't
you-
happen now. Please.
I mean,
the
you
funny
could,
thing.
but you
I'll
won't.
tell you an infinitesimal amount of things that could possibly happen. No. Pout all you want.
Just the funny ones.
He clicks
What
his
is one of
fingers
your
and your lip just
favorites?
falls back in.
Tell me, at least from the sounds of things, it sounds like we're doing better than some of the versions of us out there.
Well, there's
No
still
one's head
5
has
of you.
exploded so far. There's still 5 of us. No heads have exploded.
Not yet.
Aurelian has a good visitor inside his head instead of what it could be.
I never
Wait,
said
it could have
good.
been. It could be something else.
There are timelines when it could have been. He just clicks and lets you speak.
Neutral also exists. Thank you.
Yeah. That was a lot more
All
words
gods
than
don't
just
really
that.
work
but
on that spectrum of
Well, if I,
good, evil. It's more complicated than that.
of course it is. They're old gods. Everything's complicated.
I know you want a lot of answers. It's not my place to give them to you.
It's okay. It's alright.
Thank you for coming to breakfast. Though. Now I can have breakfast with my friends, and I can have breakfast with my parents. It's great.
Don't know anything. I thought I was in trouble. Didn't even do anything.
Really assume
You said you weren't
life-
in the middle of anything important.
Kanasi did suggest that you might be able to help with the problem I've been having. I was attempting to cast a spell yesterday, and it presented a unique challenge, and I gestured to my hand. I'm having a bit of trouble casting spells at the moment. Material components are hard to handle. Any advice?
Make your book levitate. It makes it a lot easier.
Why didn't I think of that?
You might have to learn graviturgy, though.
Oh no, the teacup just floats in front of my mouth, and I bring it to you and have a sip.
If you want, I can sit
That's
down with you
okay,
after breakfast and
Shanto.
we can go through some spells. I can perhaps make some slight adjustments to your form.
That would be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Right.
Breakfast.
Granny, is the hut close to the Veiled right now?
No,
Or is it far
it
away?
isn't. It's
Aw,
far away.
I wanted to get to say hi.
Actually, onto slight more business sort of conversation.
Oh, yeah.
it was mentioned that perhaps you might have a archway that is close to Harriet.
Oh, I do. I have it. If you're heading to Yodden this quick, I would have one that's fairly close to her. It would be a little bit off, but if you're trying to I assume you're trying to hit the priory of your father.
Yes, it was.
So I can make you
it'd be a good idea.
an archway that's about 2 days travel away from that. It's close to Harriet, but you wouldn't need to stop into her.
Mm.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you so much.
So, Rhea should be able to call for archway soon enough if she keeps improving.
That would be amazing. I'd love to be able to do that.
Would be very handy.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Did we have the conversation that you said everyone would benefit from?
That was the whole void dragon part, and you see where this is. You told them about that already?
You already told me about it, so I could have already told them.
I know, but that's a sensitive topic for you, grandmother. Are you alright? And kind of goes to her. Because it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fine.
Okay, once all the Ember Rift stuff is done, I'm gonna help find her.
You see that one just kind of pinches your cheek. Okay. Alright. I'm going to head back out. I've got many more timelines to explore.
Yeah. Wait! Or should like Grover give him a big hug?
I'm not
this is
going yet,
necessary first.
Leo, come on, outside. Formwork. She kind of just has just kind of picks up with one arm, just kind of drags her through the home.
Yeah.
Like a kid in a mole, just.
Yeah, shut up, guys. The guy who invented all spells is about to teach me some magic.
As he watches you do your first level spells, you no longer, after a session with him, need to worry about rolling a D100 for when you cast first level spells. Your first level spells no longer have a chance of failing.
Awesome.
That's cool.
That is incredibly helpful.
Oh, Papa, apparently I can learn water magic.
16.
16?
That doesn't matter.
Oh, are you talking about magic schools?
It doesn't matter.
Is there a magic that defies magic schools, or is that just your magic?
You're asking if I defy myself.
Yes.
I don't like to contradict myself.
So yes,
but
got
yes.
it. How many levels of spells are there? Because apparently, I know the unmake one was like, 13, I think? Your book said so.
For me or for mortals?
Both.
For me, I don't work in levels.
Mm-hmm.
For mortals, I've limited it to 9th.
Mm-hmm.
Although some have done.
There was some within living memory that did it. Well, for some at least.
Well, there's some that usually get together in groups and do it. They exceed mortal limitation. But
So then why did
What
your
was
book
it
say that
Wyder said
unmaking was
he could
13?
he could do 14th or some shit.
I think that's equivalent.
What was his brag?
So equivalent then.
But you're talking, if we were to talk like range of power, 13th level spell could drastically alter something on a universal scale, like deleting someone from existence. Or
So
ever
that's
having
why we
existed.
can't have spaghetti spells. Got it.
It's too powerful.
He wanted to make a cone spell, which is a
You've
lot of
got it.
spaghetti.
That's hilarious.
The spaghetti.
You've got a bag of food that can make you spaghetti.
I know I do, but what if I want enough spaghetti for my friends?
You have a bag of food that can make spaghetti.
It can only make enough food for one person for a day.
There is a spell at higher level, Hero's Feast. You can make a
Spaghetti.
table load of spaghetti. You can get a magnificent mansion where all the food that is served inside is spaghetti.
That takes money.
Spaghetti.
You didn't teach me enough about how money works.
I taught you, you didn't listen.
Ooh.
I don't remember that.
Fortunately, I remember every timeline. It is both a blessing and a curse.
There has to be at least one timeline where you forgot to teach me about money. It's probably this one.
Rhea.
Okay, I'll go
Boom.
inside now. Bye.
As you go back inside, the spoon is just hovering menacingly. Just
That's
checking
Granny
letters by it.
Spoon.
So, as you all spend some time in this really just otherworldly hut space, Aurelian, you just feel like you got given the runaround. You didn't get many answers there.
Again.
But
There's a chicken talking every now and then. It's really weird.
just pecks Aria's ankles.
What does a chicken talk about?
The economy.
My shortcomings.
He's talking about the price of eggs.
The price of eggs.
The price.
Some
of
people say it
Christ.
didn't happen,
Beautiful.
but trust me, I was there first.
Okay.
It's just Lila. Yeah.
But unless there's anything anyone else wants to do in the hut, you prep to leave, the archway gets made, and that's where we're going to end it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
that's
Good
the session.
That was
Thanks for
awesome.
hanging out. We'll see you next time. We'll see you rebroadcast on Monday. Say hi, Monday crew.
Hi, Monday crew. Hi, YouTube.
Hi and bye, Monday.
Hey
crew.
YouTube.
Hi and bye. Yeah.
Hi,
and then
YouTube
it'll be on
crew.
YouTube on Tuesdays. Cool. See you then. Thanks for hanging out.
Like and subscribe.
Bye.
Don't forget to like and
Jesus, AJ.
subscribe.